I mean,
Going once?
I can, but someone else can if they want to get the inspiration.
Nah, you always give them to us anyway, so.
Wow. You know what? Just for that. uh, all right. Then we started the last session off with a flashback, which was going back to our first year for the people that were in the magical contracts class. It was us getting assigned to make a deal with lower tier devil, and we were given soul coins to do so. Kima made a deal with Light for points in exchange for magic items. Quinn made a deal with Light for, I believe, magic items and spell scrolls supplied to them in exchange for Quinn using spells to aid Light, if I remember correctly. So those two deals were made. Then we flashback. The flashback ended. We cut back to present day. Sachi and Kima talked about what they were going to do. Sachi tried to call upon the power of the church and got connected to Lineth again. Saw what Lineth saw, which was Archie um, basically pinned against a wall, essentially crucified, with people taking his blood and infusing them into bodies, and then there was basically a swarm of demons eating those bodies and fighting amongst each other to get to those bodies, because since Archie's blood restores magic, that's like basically given them a supply of infinite magic. Sachi and Kima discuss that, and the best move is to go back up the mountain to the gate and get the others and go from there. Then Kima tried to use the summoning ritual with the teacher for the magical deals contracts, and didn't go too well, putting it mildly. And it ended up with Devil Deal going awry. We did get the location of 3 artifacts, which includes a sword in a tree, I think it was a hammer at the top of the mountain in the Orc Isles, and one other that I can't quite remember at the moment. But I'm going to make it a James problem and roll a history check for that. So he can tell me that again, so I can actually write that down in my notes for next time. And turns out food technically applies to chunks of people, and devil wine blood, which the devil teacher gave in exchange for 2 magic items and a vial of magic restoring items, which included Sachi's illusion item, which was making it look like Sachi hadn't gone grey, or I guess Marie Antoinette syndrome. Kima's magic sword and like a headband for Sachi, and then that's where the session ended.
Great recap.
Thank you.
Alright. So, picking up with Light.
Woo! Okay.
What would you like to do?
Search for Quinn. Oh wait,
Alright.
there's a Celestial with me. I ask them where the people most likely are.
Well, there's a couple places they could be. We can go take a look at them each individually.
Okay, what's the most likely? Like maybe
Probably the waiting house.
maybe something close to like an area that heals people.
Why would they be close to there?
I don't know. Are there multiple cities here, or how is this think working.
Mostly towns.
Yeah. So I know they wanted.
Cities get far too overcrowded.
So I know they wanted to go somewhere to a place that heals people. So
Very well. No, we didn't, Tilo. So,
okay.
you would be led away. It's a couple days' journey, but there's no real encounters to speak of. Trip's actually somewhat peaceful.
Try to make small talk with the Celestial.
They engage in small talk.
Woo.
Then you reach a point which seems arbitrary, and they ask you to wait here. They will go on ahead a couple days and check.
What do you mean a couple of days?
Outsiders are not allowed beyond this point.
Oh. Okay, then most likely they are not there. Or am I wrong?
I don't know, you tell me. You said you thought they would be here.
Okay, if outsiders are not allowed there, then the people I'm searching who are outsiders are most likely not there. Where else are people who,
Right.
I don't know, need to work off some...
Well, I'd first like to check there, and then we can check somewhere else.
You are here because of something else?
No. But I might be able to ask the people there if any of your people have come here, and then moved on.
I like to roll inside.
Alright. Gonna spend the inspiration?
Nah, I'll keep it.
Okay. You're reasonably sure they're telling the truth.
Okay, I'll wait. James, do I have to eat here?
Yes.
Yeah. Give me a second.
Alright.
Okay, yeah. How long was a week again? 5 days?
Yep.
The... Okay, I'm waiting here.
2 days later, they return.
So?
They were not there, but I do have an idea of where they are now.
Okay.
And then they would head off in another direction. Hello.
I'll follow.
Occasionally you would see an Asmar-like creature flying above at incredible speeds.
Ooh.
And then, after a week or so, you would arrive at another town. They would take you over to a building. They would have a short conversation with the person there, and then they would lead you to another building.
Okay.
And there's a knock at your door that is abnormally early. While Quinn is unavailable for the moment, we will switch back to Kima and Sachi. Kima, Sachi.
I abstain.
Well, that's nice.
You do what?
I was just making a joke, but
Oh, okay.
Sachi?
Mhm.
Alright. So, what's your two's plan?
Kima's just very annoyed at the moment. Tired, hungry. Learned all that stuff that happened from Sachi, and this deal went absolutely horrible. And now he looks like he's seriously debating just essence casting teleportation circle.
To what circle?
Well, I know you know too innately, don't I? That's part of.
Yes.
Okay. What one do I know?
From 42 years ago.
Ah.
You knew the Academy one and you knew the Capital one.
Well, I was in the academy recently, so has that changed?
The teleportation point just isn't used anymore.
But it's still active.
That room's been sealed for about a decade. You believe it's still intact.
And would still be able to be used for teleportation.
That entirely depends on how things shifted.
Gamble on teleporting your cannibalism.
I believe technically, as long as we don't eat the one of our own race, it's not cannibalism.
You know,
technically not cannibalism, but that's
you know,
what cannibalism is.
I got that exact same DM from James a few days ago.
How bad could it possibly be? It's not like I'd make any side effects for eating, well, people.
Hmm.
Quick question: how close are you to leveling up, Sachi? Like how much XP would you need?
I
You want to look at them, we will
I
talk
think,
about
like,
multi-classing.
30,000.
Okay, that's doable. Can essence transfer happen with like magical deals?
Yes.
Okay. I could give you 30,000 XP. And when you level up, you get to pick a new spell. Since you can pick from the divine spell list, you could pick create food and water.
Huh.
I hate myself for not thinking that last week, but here we are.
Honestly, just thinking of that, great. Even if it's a week late. Fuck.
That's
wow.
pretty good.
So James, since I know about like magical deals, could I make one with Sachi to transfer her 30,000 essence?
You need a pact broker of some kind.
Like a devil.
If it was a Fey magical deal, would I suffice for that?
Fey magical deals can only occur in the Feywild. Or with a Fey Lord present.
I'm a descendant of a Fey Lord.
On map.
Doesn't matter, you don't have the boon.
Hmm.
Hey Teach, can you come back?
Summon her again. Oh, that is a shame that I can't just make a magical deal to do that, because that would have been really handy.
Was it Nathan, Shadow, or someone else who had the divine gift that allowed them to make deals?
That was Volpes.
Ah, right, that makes sense.
Yeah. Shadow, I think his one was something with speed, and mine
Yeah.
gave me advantage on death saves and maximized healing. Wait, can Sachi give out church blessings? Because she has the divine ranks.
Nope, she has no channel divinity.
Ah.
If she was a cleric, yes.
Always so close.
Yet so far. Sorry, this is annoying. I'm just trying to find any other way.
It's not annoying at all.
No, it's all good.
Fucking great.
These are good ideas. I just
Yeah.
feasibly can't do them.
These are awesome ideas that just like are not able.
It's all one step away from being able to be
Yeah.
done. And that's the inconvenient part for it. I'm sure there's something that you could do. I'm just not thinking of it myself.
Hey, take the time you need. You're very close to it, I think.
Okay, here's a question. I am proficient with channeling my own magic into items because of my subclass, right?
Correct?
And magic is connected to essence. Could I channel my essence?
Yes.
Could I channel my essence into an item?
In the same way that you could channel your flesh into an item.
Ah. But I can't, like, infuse an item with essence and then give it to someone.
No.
Okay.
Well, you could, it's just not very efficient.
How much would she get if I did that?
1d10%.
Hmm.
So for her to get for For her to get 30,000, she would need you to give her 300,000.
which I can't give her.
Actually, she would need you to give her nearly 1 million.
To guarantee it.
Yep, because the XP is going to get split amongst you both anyway when the item gets destroyed.
Can Sachi make me a cleric?
Sachi, do you have ceremony?
No.
Ah,
Nope.
Can Sachi make me a warlock?
You need a pact broker.
What particular ability do you have to be a pack broker? Is it just a boon, or
Any ability to formalize a magical contract.
and what abilities would you need for that?
There are some spells that allow you to do that. There are boons. There are conditional variables. For example, devils, they get to be able to do it as a racial feature, as long as they were born in the Nine Hells. Or they can gain a boon to do it if they are not from the Nine Hells.
But the same thing doesn't apply to Fae. Faes can't get like a racial feature to do.
Any Fae can make a pact, but it has to be in the Feywild. Whereas a devil can do it anywhere, but they've got to be able to. Any Fae can do it. A newborn could make a deal in the Feywild. If you were in the Feywild, you could officiate this deal no issue.
Hmm. Alright, what about my Fey crystal? That has like Feywild magic in it. Could I channel that and use that to because that's
No,
tuned,
it has.
that's tuned to the
It has
plane
magic
itself.
in it.
Yeah, but it's tuned to the
Magic items.
to the plane
Yeah,
itself.
but it's the same as a plane shift item.
Okay. I just thought maybe since it was like
If
specifically tuned to
if
the
it was a
plane.
link or some sort of portal, then you probably would be able to do something like that. It'd probably require you creating a ritual for it, and I don't think you have the time for that given the circumstances. But not with how it is at the moment.
Okay.
What does the Ring of Illuminati do?
I believe it gives you +4 to a stat.
Mm-hmm. It was a stat of your choice when we originally got the ring.
Yep.
Okay. Do we have to keep it on to keep that?
Yes.
Okay. Thought so, but wanted to make sure. I gave her the cloak of spell absorption, right? For the deal?
Nope. Headband and what was it?
It was the illusion
Headband
item.
and your anklet.
Ah. How much essence would a tier 4 item give me?
Depends on what you roll on the D10.
Okay, what could it give me then?
Oh, hold on a second.
Ooh.
Nafar's Mischief. You fill a 20-foot cube you can see with Fey magic. In that environment, would I be able to make a Fey deal?
Is the spell 5th level or above?
What if I upcasted it to 5th level? It's a 2nd level spell.
Come on, James.
What's the spell's regular effects?
Fill a 20-foot cube you can see with Fey and Draconic magic. Roll in the Mischief Surge table to determine the magical effect, and roll again at the start of each of your turns when the spell ends. The smell of apple pie fills the air, and each creature in the cube must succeed in the wisdom saving throw or become charmed by you until the end of your next turn. Bouquets of flowers appear all around you. Each creature in the cube must succeed in a dexterity saving throw or be blinded until the start of your next turn as flowers spray them with water in their faces. Each creature in the cube must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or begin giggling until the start of your next turn. A giggling creature is incapacitated and uses all of its movement to move in a random direction. Drops of molasses appear and hover in the cube, turning it into difficult terrain until the start of your next turn. So that is like chaotic Fey stuff.
This idea is so good.
That occurs in that environment.
It would be a D100, even yes or no?
Alright. We gamble.
We gamble. You have to say before what you take.
Oh shit, okay. I'll roll again then. Well, you said even yes or no, was it?
Or no.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
I understood even yes or no.
Would you like inspiration to reroll that?
Yes.
Come on.
Roll again.
Come on, every time.
Oh
Wait,
my god.
You didn't roll a D100.
God damn.
I just thought you rolled a 100.
Okay, please. Last time I had a really good idea. I want to flash you guys back for a second. Last time I had a really good idea like this, and James roll a D100, use an inspiration, and this didn't work last time. So please, let's go.
Nice.
Hey.
All right. Roll the D4.
Ah.
I'm a
You
fucking
want pretty
genius.
much all of them but the 3.
I'm a fucking genius.
Oh my god. Applause for this. Was so good.
Are you both immune to charmed?
I have advantage on being charmed.
He's casting the
Okay.
spell, so I don't think he can.
I do
cast
not
by
know. I
himself.
have to check.
Well, you get a
It
free.
affects all creatures within the cube.
Yeah, you do have condition immunity to it if you like. Divine ranks give you 1 condition immunity, so I don't know if what you
Kima
pick for
gets
that.
charmed by himself.
I'm just so
Nice.
charismatic.
He just becomes Quinn for a second.
All right, well that's a 21, so that beats my spell save DC.
All right.
That I wanted to see Kima.
Charmed by myself.
You know, I really think this
Sachi,
was a
make a
really
check.
great idea I had right now.
I mean, in fairness, it is.
I know, but it was just funny.
Oh, by the way, I had to expend an inspiration to prepare this spell, and I will need to roll for spell blowback, because this one hasn't been fixed yet.
I hope Sachi can heal you.
I will. I'll use an inspiration to take the 23.
All right. Kima, roll the d100 for the spell blowback.
All right.
Now you just die instantly.
50. Sachi may be a death ward as I'm doing this. If if you can spare the spell points.
She can spare.
Am I allowed to do that before we hear the blowback?
All right, so this is at 5th level.
Wait, James. That was a question.
Am I allowed to cast a death ward before we find out what happens?
Ooh,
Oh, we hear you.
As long as you cast it beforehand.
yes, you do.
What?
Nice. Mike sounds great.
As
Yeah,
long as you cast it beforehand.
Also, Kima just had a really great idea.
There we go.
I had my big brain moment.
What's your big brain moment?
All right, so a way to get out of having to eat people is Sachi levels up, and because she can prepare divine spells, when she levels up, she gets a new spell she can pick, and she could pick create food and water. She needed 30,000 XP to level up, and
Alright.
and Fays normally can't make deals unless they're in the Feywild, but I used Nafir's Mischief,
Alright.
which creates Fey magic in an area, and James said that would qualify for me to make a Fey deal. So I'm making a Fey deal with Sachi to give her the XP to level up to be able to use create food and water.
Okay, that
Alright,
is
Kima.
really good.
How many hit
Yeah.
points do you have?
77.
Okay, so Death Ward procs. I need you to make me a concentration check.
Ooh.
I'm him.
Nice.
I'm that guy.
You have your main character moment.
Please tell me you're proficient.
Pardon?
Please tell me you're proficient.
I am expert.
Ooh.
Even better.
Ooh, yes.
So that's 40.
Oh, +5.
Yep, you're going to need to at the very least.
Gonna be
That might
honest,
be
it
enough.
felt the urge to say I given the disadvantage, but I like Kima, so no.
In fairness, I have advantage because Warcaster.
Okay.
Anyway, and 20 was my first roll. So
And we can't -5 it, so.
Okay.
Will be
Luck
funny, though.
points. No, I'm not there. Wouldn't even do it if I wanted to.
Alright. There is still a way that you could pull this off.
okay.
How lucky are you feeling right now?
Do you feel
That depends on what I
lucky?
need. That depends on what I need to roll.
Well, I did tell Group 7 yesterday You guys are far enough into the future now that you can spend 2 inspirations to re-roll a die.
Okay.
If you get the second dice to be a 20, you succeed.
Incredible.
What?
45 is below the DC, which is 53.
I thought it's 83.
That would only make the DC higher.
No, for the damage.
Nope. It was 14d12, not 15d12.
Did I spend 2 inspirations to make the reroll the 14 dude?
So basically, you rolled 1 too much, then re-rolled and got more?
That's a bit unfair.
Like, honestly, it would. You can even take away a 1 of the damage, and it would still be better.
Oh, that's the nature of
I make
RPG.
you guys reroll the damage when you guys make a mistake. I reroll the damage when I make a mistake.
Can I spend 2 to make you reroll the damage?
Is it bullshit that it is 20 higher? Yes. Is that how it is? Yes.
Of course it is.
Ah,
Alright, can
of
I spend
course
2
it
to make
is.
you reroll the damage?
No.
Why?
I don't like it.
It's only on D20s and D100s.
That is a D1. Oh no, that's D12s. Fuck.
Yeah. Like, on the second roll, it was 2 12s and 2 11s. On the first
I know.
one,
I
it's
know.
Like 2...
It's so much more on the fucking second one. So basically, I need a 20 here, or... I mean, I could just cast it again.
Another death ward.
Yes, you could just cast it again. I'm just saying, this is one of your 2 options for it.
But it'd have to be more on the lesser roll.
Plus,
So-
if you get 2 nat 20s, you get a roll on the D100 chart for it.
I know, but it's such a
pretty cool.
low... It's such a low chance, but fuck
Come on,
it.
channel your
Fuck.
in energy.
Fuck it, we ball.
That is
Alright, would
half
you
of
like
what
to
you
do it
need.
again?
Yeah, I'll do it again.
You have
Go
enough
again.
inspirations?
Yes. I'm out
Oh.
now, but I had
It's
enough.
2 each. It's 2 each time.
Oh,
I know, I have just enough for this.
Come on.
Yes!
Yo!
You succeed. Roll the D100.
Let's go.
What the heck?
I salute you, good friend. I salute
70.
you.
Ah,
74.
I'm that guy.
I
Aiden,
told you it was worth it.
Aiden,
Yeah?
the next time we visit my mom, you have to bring her cookies as a thank you.
Yes.
I cannot
Alright.
believe that worked.
It cost 5 inspirations, but we don't have to eat people, Sachi.
Oh my god, and Sachi's a level higher. She got... You spent so much and she got
Yes.
everything out of it.
Yes, I did.
Your concentration is not broken even when you're incapacitated.
Is it a permanent
Oh.
effect?
This lasts until your next long rest.
Ooh.
That's sick, actually.
In the dim halls of death. Death itself approaches Kima. Kima puts up a hand. Hold on, I'm concentrating.
Alright. Kima,
Yeah. All right.
I'm going to be giving you a bit of pressure at the moment.
Okay.
You've pulled off a miracle. You now have 20 seconds to create the pact.
Okay.
Go.
Quick. Hold on. Before you start the 20 seconds.
Nope, too late. Start talking.
All right. I will give you enough essence for you to rank up. In exchange, you will heal me for my injuries.
Deal.
You literally had half a second left to say deal.
No, wait. You said Kima had 20 seconds to create the contract, not Sachi to accept it.
The contract cannot be created beyond the point that Sachi cannot accept it. So, now that this has been formed, Are you going to enact it?
I don't trust how you said that.
No, just do it.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
It has taken a small set of miracles to get to this
Yeah,
point.
Yes,
like don't be the guy you now said. I don't like how the DM voice is bad.
I know,
won't."
but you have to admit the way that you said that it was like I panicked.
I'm just shocked.
Yeah,
Just shocked right now.
it's just. Let's all take this.
I
In
told you guys
fairness,
it was
this
worth it.
Alright.
In fairness, this isn't without cost to me. I
No,
was like,
it is, but it was so good.
it was really good actually. Like I'm really, and thank you for being generous with the mystic aura thing.
It specifically says Fey and Draconic magic. I had you roll a d100 to see whether it was going to be more Fey or more Draconic. You got Fey.
Let's go.
Everything just went in Nyssa's favor.
It really did.
Yeah.
The universe.
You even had to roll the d4 and not get incapacitated.
Yeah. I also had to double crit to stop myself
Yes.
from losing concentration on this.
Which is like, just holy shit.
If you had lost concentration, you would have had 10 seconds to form it.
Oh,
Which apparently was not going to be enough time.
In fairness, I wasted a couple by saying, "Can you explain?" Because I thought like, oh, okay, I know, like in character, know about
I know.
like.
Alright, I did actually take that off it.
Oh, okay.
Alright. So. Sachi, do you heal him?
no.
Yeah.
No, explodes.
Alright.
You
Sachi,
see,
how
Kima.
far away from leveling up are you?
How far away from what?
Leveling up are you?
One sec, let me just pull up a calculator.
Accurate.
What? You need a calculator?
Oh wait, why did that take away?
That's something I would never use.
Never ever.
Never. So good at maths.
It's funny because we're all actively playing to partake in a hobby full of numbers.
I just like the bonk aspect of the game. not the
90%
numbers
of this
aspect.
game is math when you think about it.
Yeah, I just like
And
swords and
that's
spells.
generously low.
27,888.
27,000 how much?
888.
Okay, Kima, you lose 55,776 XP.
Why 55,000?
That's twice the amount.
It's twice. Oh,
I tried the amount.
why twice the amount?
Half of it goes to the environment.
Oh, that's bullshit. All right. I level down then.
That.
Yeah,
Worth
I
it,
go
though.
down. I go down a level.
And
So-
all of this just because you're a picky eater.
I
You know,
don't
the
wanna
worst part
predict
is, I don't
cannibalism.
doubt that light would eat the elves. I do not
Oh
doubt
fuck! That put me down
that
to
light
level
would
1.
eat elves.
On my own grace.
Wait, what?
No, sorry. I like when I did it on the sheet. I go down to level 8 though for this since it's twice the amount I need.
We really need to level up before we do anything.
And look at Kima, walking in the footsteps of his father. Did Alice teach you nothing?
To be fair, right now it's also it's basically because he doesn't want to do something.
Question,
Yes.
how's Alex right now again?
Yes, but Alice would get someone else to pay the price for them.
Okay.
No, she wouldn't. She's
Hear me
insane.
out.
She's a rambling
Hear me
mad
out.
woman eating dirt.
If someone screwed Alice over in a deal and wanted them to do something and like basically, if Alice was in this situation, didn't want to eat the things after getting screwed over in a deal, which is what the devil would want me to do, and I say, fuck you, I'm doing it my way, by doing another deal, would that not be what she would want to do?
Yes, but she would have made Sachi pay for price instead of you.
Yeah, but I
Oh.
can't use the spell.
Honestly, Alice would have resummoned the devil.
Alice probably would have just attacked the devil.
Yeah.
I thought about
Hold
it.
monster. You're either going to feed me or I'm going to eat you.
Honestly, thought about it.
Based?
Kima,
You want to hear based?
I think you have did good.
The
in this
worst traits
situation.
of Alice and Nathan.
You did well in this situation. I'm proud of you.
Thank you. Yeah, screw them. I'm not eating people.
Well, the correct way to say that is screw them. I'm not eating people unless I want to.
There
I'm
we
sure
go.
as hell not gonna be made to eat people by some fucking middle school teacher.
Based.
So yeah, I just explode basically after doing this.
Alright, Kima, roll me your hit dice. Spoiler alert, you're going incapacitated.
Of course, it's a max roll for losing health.
Do you or do you not drop concentration on this spell?
What would be there'd be no benefit to keeping it up.
Yes.
Well, technically, there is one.
Do you or do you not drop this spell, Kima?
Oh wait,
This is the most important decision of your life. Do you or do you not drop it?
Oh,
It has no consequences.
don't do it.
Don't do it.
Don't do it. It's gonna be funny.
I mean, if I drop it, the XP will disperse, won't it? Because the environment it absorbed.
The XP is going to the environment anyway. Do you or do you not drop this spell?
Get your
And I-
five,
The pact is fulfilled. Do you want to keep this going?
get your 5 inspirations ready, guys.
Can
We need to redo this decision.
I roll something for this?
Nope, you are incapacitated. I just need to know whether you're going to drop it or whether you're going to keep it going.
Well, how do I have a choice of this then? Because if I'm
Because you
if I'm
rolled 100.
yeah, but
Because you rolled for 100.
yeah, but I'm just saying, like, then if we're going by that logic, I'm knocked out and I can't decide whether or not it's up or down or not.
As an incapacitated creature, because of the D100 roll, you can decide if you keep it going or not. Normally, it's dropped automatically. You were literally dreaming about keeping the spell going.
True wizard, even casting spells in his dreams.
Yeah, spells that blow me up.
True wizards casting spells who blows them up.
I'll keep it going. Wait,
You take another 92 points of damage.
what?
How?
Oh shit!
You're still keeping a broken spell going.
Okay, hold on, guys. I think we're gonna need to pull together 5 inspirations for that.
I've got one.
Wait, hold on,
Got one.
so every round you concentrate on a broken spell.
Every single round.
You didn't? I didn't know that.
I didn't know that.
Hold on. Let's pull together our resources. Understood.
Honestly, the player didn't know that, but you could make an argument that the character would have.
That's
The
true.
character has never seen someone concentrate on a broken spell.
Really?
People who do that die. And he was incapacitated.
Hey,
Not even
Queen Kima,
Alice?
would this kill you?
Yeah,
Yes.
that's why I said the character would know that's a subconsciousness.
Mm,
Alice refuses to cast broken spells.
Bitch.
she is a bitch, yes. James, I'm burning 5.
Alright?
All right.
No, wait, don't.
But okay, I don't.
Yeah, don't.
Are you
Yeah,
burning
don't
5?
burn them. Let Kima die.
Yeah.
I
Let him
had-
die.
What? Honestly, after this, yes, I want to see what
Such
this is about.
Kima dies getting Sachi the ability to feed herself. Sachi's just looking at him. Die, peasants.
Honestly, don't.
Guys, I have Revivify.
Yeah.
But I don't want to lose another stat point.
Or another level.
Yes.
Wait, why does it
Revivify-
cost another
Revivify
level?
will
He's
lose
not
you
a
anything, I don't think so.
celestial.
When you die and you get brought back as a mortal, you still lose the levels.
What?
do?
Since when?
But
It's
honestly,
always.
wait. You're not dead yet. Does he have to make death saving throws?
That's
No.
more than my max HP.
Is it double?
Yeah,
your
just
max?
instant.
And he was on. And he was already below 0.
Okay,
Yeah.
then use for 5.
Yep, I'm burning
Yeah.
5. Kima, you owe me.
I do.
Alright. Do you instead drop the spell?
Yes.
And now something else
Cool.
bad happens.
Oh god, I just burned 5 inspiration from someone else. I'm a horrible, horrible excuse for an evil
Oh my
player.
god, Hopus is changing. To the better.
Shadow, say that again, and I will kill you.
Character development.
Better.
Character
Character
development.
Okay,
development.
Kima death save.
Death save. All right.
I'm
Hey,
going
remember
to
when you-
heal him.
I am on negative.
Alright. Kima, you're on like -5.
And also, I think now you can cast Revivify.
Wait, why am I on conscious then? Because
No,
I
you
took
can't-
the. Oh damn.
Your hit points and your hit points maximum were reduced by 6. You were on 1 before from Death Ward, so you went down to.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
And I'm using a feature to reroll the 2 to try and get higher.
Alright.
Wow.
Wow, incredible.
Oh, goodness.
I mean, it's better.
Is it? Literally.
Oh, wait, no.
one-
No. I thought it was you. She was re-rolling the
Two.
Okay, never mind.
Alright.
Honestly, sorry, we can't complain about luck today.
Accurate.
Kima is conscious and Kima is alive.
Yeah, like even if stuff is not going too well at 1 instead of 2 on the healing, I take that for the 2d20s.
Sachi, would you like to sorcerer level up?
Yes.
No.
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Alright, take 10 billion damage and die.
Yeah, I'm
That
just
sounds
like,
fun, actually.
What,
Sachi?
Super
What
fun.
level sorcerer were you?
what's up with you today?
I don't know, but I like it. Keep it up.
I'm
That's
going
true.
into level 12.
Alright. ability score improvement, feat slot, and an expertise.
Not bad.
So increase one stat by 2, or 2 stats by 1. Gain a feat slot, and you gain an expertise. Well, 2 expertise.
Could you send that in my player channel so I can decide as we're going?
Vecna showing up. Ah, I see. You reached level 12.
I just give up at that point.
Finally, my plan can come to fruition.
But you see, Sachi, you're not dealing with the average lich anymore.
Okay, I jump off the mountain.
Takes old
You
Volpus
join him.
takes old Volpus out of a bag of holding.
This is why he kept his
And
area around.
I've gotta
No
heal you
more-
to
no
full,
more
right?
references
So
to
I'm
make.
gonna.
No, you don't have to. I just said for you to heal me. It didn't specify to full or not.
Oh, that's not the right thing.
Ema, let her do something nice after you've basically given up a lot of fucking shit for this.
I'm not refusing it. I'm just saying she doesn't have to. I appreciate it.
Accurate.
Cutting back to Light and Quinn.
After this, okay.
So, Quinn, there's a knock at your door.
I get up, and I walk up to it. And I open the door.
Alright. There is an Asimar standing next to Light. Light, this is what Quinn looks like.
Oh, cool, new design. I was hoping you were going to post that.
Light just stands there and looks at you.
They look at you back.
Hi.
Hello? What are you doing here? I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm happy to see you, but...
Hi. Light
Yeah?
is very carefully walking up to you.
And looks at you like you've developed a mental tumor.
And holds out her finger and pokes your shoulder.
They give you a very a slightly disgusted look.
And after nothing happens, they jump and hug you.
Quinn squeaks like a mouse at the sheer indignity of it all.
Please do that now.
Do you not think I have the vocal thing, but it's like a... And then they pat you in the back incredibly awkwardly while looking to the
shit.
Osimar.
Okay, nothing exploded. Good.
Are you okay?
I just...
More importantly, have you showered?
Not for a few days.
They push you away.
Listen, we traveled a long time.
I look to the Osimar, James. Permission to cast a cantrip.
No. I'll
Alright,
give you permission for that.
please cast a cantrip. I need prestidigitation right now. Clean them up. And me, please. You just got these clothes out of the washing machine. Not actually saying that, just... These clothes are
Not
new and they're
bad.
very...
They do so.
Not that bad.
You've been traveling non-stop for days. Not imagine the amount of sweat.
We traveled a month without really having a shower.
Yes, but I've been hygienic for years now. It's wonderful.
Oh. I've missed you.
I miss you too, friend. I do have to wonder what you were doing here, however.
I'll explain.
Now, yes, you will.
After most likely taking a shower in here.
You know what? I can deal with that, yes. Hey, do I have a shower, James?
No.
Or a bath or something?
You have access to the bathhouse.
Right, I'll take him to the bathhouse, I guess.
You're only allowed to go to the bathhouse at a certain time of day.
I asked the how much to take him to the bathhouse, please.
Sure. They lead you to the bathhouse.
I'm assuming I'm not going, or do I go with them?
You are confined.
Cool. So Blythe goes do that and staying back.
Can I use the bathhouse?
Yep.
Okay. You take a shower and then go back. Okay, better?
Alright.
Yes. Look at us
So-
being civil.
Where do
Yeah.
I start? Oh, okay. Yeah, I know where to start. So, you all went away.
Correct. They tilt their head to the side, like a bit like questioning.
Then.
Rail
went
was
back
supposed
to
to
the-
warn you what the fuck happened.
Oh,
I
yeah.
kind of cut you earlier.
I'm going to come to this.
Alright.
After like 2 weeks sparring with Alyssa, I went back to the academy.
Alright.
I got Alduin back. He was
Nice.
there.
Congratulations. You were missing your pet very much, you remember?
Yes, and now he was alone again for oh my god, this is so bad.
Yes. But
And then I went traveling around for 2 years.
nice. I'm hopeful you had fun. Did Rail warn you or not?
After the 2 years, yes.
Oh. Oh, I see.
So turns
Is-
out, you know the bridge?
Yes?
Takes a year to cross that.
Quinn blinks slowly. Ah,
Mm-hmm.
I did not know that.
So, Well sent me. I answered them. Basically, it has been 2 years, blah 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 blah. Told them about Linnell, and I didn't get an answer back. And I teleported to the realm. And saw both her and Archie fighting with some demon.
Huh. James, how long have I been here? Right? Like 4 years now? 6, 5?
Thereabouts. It's difficult to tell. It's always daytime.
Huh. Well, my apologies for being away for so long. I was not aware of that.
I noticed.
I am
That's
here on bond because apparently Archie has this stuff to deal with, and I figured, well, he has a better chance of dealing with the whole Linnell thing than I do, don't he? Doesn't he?
right now we don't know if he has to deal with anything or if he's dead for a few years.
When sighs and pinches the bridge of their nose.
Basically, when Archie opened the gate for me and when I left the fight, it didn't look good for them.
Right, I will most likely have to take this to the local judge.
Yeah, I don't know the laws here, so but
well,
yeah,
you're gonna
then
have to stand in line for a while.
oh yeah, we have some time. So then I got gated to some mountain,
Yes,
went over a bridge,
yes,
got the permission to enter here.
yes.
Oh no, asked for permission. Then I went over to that bridge again, left my weapons there because I couldn't take them with me. Then came back over the bridge. No, then I got the permits on the other end of the bridge. Then went back over there again. Met Sachi and Kima in the middle.
Right.
We blew up the bridge.
Quinn sighs.
So it turns out if every step has a time dilation, and you jump from one step to another to hug a person you haven't seen for 2 years, that's a boom. Which is why I was like, and she holds out the finger, making like a poking action. So yeah, they are now on the mountain, trying to figure the fuck out what happened.
Understood.
And because I'm not good at any magic or anything at all, I was coming back here with that asthma, and to tell you all of this and to say that that they are hopefully coming back after a year.
Right, so we have to wait a year.
Yeah, we have to wait a year now at least. After that,
Understood.
we can, if they are not back by that, like a year and let's say a week, or maybe more. They need to depends on how much time they need to travel. So yeah, if they are not back by that, we can think about what we do after on our own.
Understood.
And if they come back, then we can figure something out together.
All right.
But hey, let's.
James, just to make sure, this year is the year that they would spend coming back?
Yes.
All right.
Oh,
Well, I suppose I will have to go warn the Supreme Authority around. So he's just make sure he knows.
okay.
I do just want to say we did tell Quinn what we were doing before we went back.
Ah,
Like,
okay, good.
So
Quinn knows
yes.
that we spoke to the Supreme Justice
Right.
and everything got this approved before we left.
Right.
What have
James,
you
I'm gonna
done?
schedule a meeting with the dudes.
What have you done? Show me around. Tell me.
I have not left this room except for scheduled times.
You know what? I'm not even surprised.
I am in house arrest until Archie comes back.
That might be problematic.
Well, I'm fairly sure if he dies or gets captured by demons, that is lifted, so
Let's see.
yes, quite. Aside from that, I've trained, researched, made some
Ooh,
friends.
nice. You made some friends.
Yes.
Wouldn't have
Give
figured.
you a look.
Hehe.
It has been dreadfully boring, but once again, I figured, well, it's either being bored or having to deal with the whole Linif thing by myself. Or, well, kinda by myself. Without Archie,
Yeah.
basically.
Basically, we had a long talk.
Mm-hmm.
She isn't making a lot of sense right now.
Mm-hmm.
And then flew away.
Wonderful.
Oh, and she cast
Riveting.
sleep on me.
Wonderful. Yeah, alright, I can see it's gonna be an issue, a me issue anyway. I was hopeful
But
Archie was gonna be able to deal with it, since he has all the magic in the world. But
yeah,
clearly not.
but it seemed there was a demon that was better.
Well, fuck me side of the chainsaw. Alright, let's schedule a meeting with the Supreme Justice.
Ooh, I want to meet them.
Yes,
Okay.
do take care
So
of
you
your
go and
was,
wait
though.
in line.
Yes, I do.
We
I
play
will
cards.
then, while I'm on the line, I'm gonna brief Light on how to behave herself, which is to be honest to a fault, say only what you need to. Essentially, don't be a bitch.
Don't worry, you know I'm not a bitch when it comes to other figures.
Oh yes, but
I'm only a bitch to
I-
people in the group or Alice.
well, Alice deserves it.
Alright. So after several hours, you're brought before the Heavenly Justice.
I do the curtsy as usual.
Greetings.
Yeah.
I
Greetings.
imitated.
This one here is my companion, Light, of whom I believe I have told you before. we have received news of the situation outside that I believe merits some reconsideration.
I nod.
Have you found out that Archie is deceased?
I nod you into
He
the
has-
side.
He seems to either be deceased or captured by Malcolm Pfeff. Wait, sorry, not captured. Otherwise, defeated by Malcolm Pfeff, right? Is that what you told me, Light? I don't remember.
I've got no clue. That's what we
Oh.
others are trying to find out right now.
I believe that the words I should say then are, he was fighting a losing battle against Malcolm Pfeff, with a high odds of his being defeated and slain. Yes, that's what I should say.
Quinn, can I have a moment?
Yes?
I whisper to them. Shouldn't we wait until we have come back?
I am trying something.
Are you
We will wait
sure
until-
about this?
We will wait until further news, but I thought it would be wise to inform you.
Okay.
Very well. I hope he has not passed.
So do I.
He's yet to serve out his sentence.
Correct. I believe.
Alright.
So on my way out, Quinn looks to Light. So it turns out they're at war with the demons and the devils.
Oh, really?
Yep,
That might be helpful.
correct. You can see more or less what I'm thinking right now.
I know, but
Also,
we know
the man knew
we
more or
don't
less about
know
the situation
enough
already.
to really do anything yet.
Well, we know enough to wait, apparently. Unless Kima and
Right.
Kima and Sachi die. In which case,
Let's have some fun this year.
I am...
Cuts to Kima exploding after casting a spell.
Don't worry, they won't die.
Cuts to
Like-
Kima on the ground dying.
Like, honestly, what would kill them there? It's just a mountain. It's not like there are explosions there or something.
I mean, really, what's the worst that could happen?
Yeah, you really
Alright.
needed to be
Quinn.
stupid to die there.
Yes?
You are led back to your house.
I go back to my house.
I would follow.
Alright, once you get back to the house, you are asked to wait outside.
Okay, why?
This is Quinn's house. This is where they are being confined.
And I can't live here too?
No, you are visiting.
Okay. But why can't I visit inside?
They haven't invited you inside yet.
Come in, Light.
I go inside, looking very proud of myself.
Alright.
So, tell me what you've done all these years.
I've trained. Bit of acrobatics, bit of dancing, you know the works.
Ooh.
Trying to prove physicality.
Light would
Got a
tell
bit better with the rapier.
some stories about the adventuring.
And would tell some stories about staying in their room.
Does every story begin with "I woke up" and ends with "I went to bed" with nothing in the middle?
You overestimate how much they sleep. So James, how
Alright.
big is the room?
Reasonably big.
How many bookshelves have I been given?
Bookshelves are provided once you start running out of space on one of them.
Because
You'd probably be starting on your second soon.
because Quinn has written a lot of shit in this time. Too much. So I write a lot.
Ooh.
And I think that's mostly it, honestly.
Hmm. Honestly, I'm not really sure. Well, we'll figure something out to do for this year.
Yes, quite.
Time skip time.
Apparently.
Alright. So, as you start going to bed, the Asimar is going to ask Light to leave.
Can they not sleep over?
No,
Why?
because we do not wish to watch them while they sleep.
Okay. You do not.
Well, where are they till sleep
Yes,
then?
we do not wish to watch, and they gesture to Quinn, while they sleep. Sleep is their private time,
Yes, and you are not.
but we cannot allow you to be alone with them.
Why can't you allow that?
They're on bond.
Okay.
Their life is promised.
Okay.
When stretches.
Still don't see any reason why that's out of a window then.
Bureaucracy.
I don't know. I think that it says no one can stay over.
This is a government housing. There's no issue with you visiting here, but you're not meant to be staying here. You're also not meant to be staying in this realm for this entire time period.
Wait, what?
You're meant to be visiting.
Yes, and I have a right to until Archie comes back.
Very well, where will you be staying?
Do you have any taverns or inns?
We have public housing.
Sounds great. How far is that away?
Couple blocks.
So, a few minutes.
Yes.
Does that cost?
No.
Wow. Well, that's awesome. A little bit strict, but awesome. Okay. Could you bring me to that?
Very well.
You,
They do so.
do you even have money in this realm?
Yes.
What kind of money?
Gold, silver, platinum.
Ah, okay. Sorry, I'm not like trying to assume anything right now about other cultures. Yeah. I would go to the public housing.
Alright.
And then give that guy like 5 gold for his troubles. I know he might get paid for it anyway, but
Doing a good deed.
yeah.
Always tip your servers.
Alright. He appreciates it.
Nice. I was thinking, why are you giving me like bagger money? We only deal in platinum.
Well, that'd be better or
Alright.
worse than him saying that's more than I get in a year.
Worse.
So.
Yeah.
Next day.
Hey, we can't time skip.
Well, you get basically 1 hour with Quinn each day.
Really?
Yeah, I remember Quinn could only visit us for like an hour a day.
Yeah, but you were all doing some like time.
Yeah, but I think just visiting in general is like 1 hour a day unless like specially authorized otherwise. At least that's the vibe.
Pretty much.
Yeah, so I mean, you could always request to have more visiting hours.
Hey, I would try to go to the Chief Justice and request that I could stay with Quinn the whole day.
Alright, what's the purpose for it?
I want to spend time with my friend.
Your friend has designated their time and appearance here.
Yes. I never said we're leaving. Hello?
I'm still here.
Never said we were leaving. They will still spend their time here.
Very well.
So he's allowing it?
Yep, he has granted you a day.
One day?
Yep. Of your choice.
Why not every day?
Would you like to request every day?
Yes.
They deny that.
Why not?
We have to have 2 Celestials present whenever you two are both together.
Why that?
We have to have 1 present for you and 1 present for them. Both Celestials must be well rested and able to pay attention to the conversation.
Ah, so you're always listening in.
Of course.
Hmm.
We're able to treat Quinn with a certain level of trust, and we're able to treat you with a certain level of trust. But we have to make sure that Quinn remains here for the entirety of their bond. And having 2 Celestials dedicated to 1 person on bond for the entire duration that they're on bond is quite taxing on our society. Imagine if we did that for everyone. It wouldn't be, well, doable, really. And we have to make sure that we're treating you fairly, just like we would anyone else.
This is sad. Thinking.
Alright. You're thinking, cutting back to Kima and Sachi. What's the plan, you two?
Hema breathes a sigh of relief. I can't believe that worked.
Yeah. Thanks.
What's wrong?
It's nothing. I'll make food and then we'll get going.
Please don't just say it's nothing again. Something's clearly bothering you.
Just wish it would have gone better.
I know. And I'm sorry it didn't, but I feel like this is better than resorting to that. And I look over at the canned people.
You're probably right. I'm going to scoop up all of that and put it in my bag of holding.
Alright.
Thought
Just
found her
leave them all
emergency
here.
food.
Yeah. You're right, we shouldn't just leave it all here. I'll definitely fix mischief when I get the chance to. Pack yields on command would be pretty useful to have for the future.
Alright.
Yeah, I would help Sachi with gathering all that stuff up, and then I guess we would continue to travel.
Traveling down, so. Yes, no, maybe so.
I think it was we were going back up, weren't we? Or do you still want to?
Last direction that you guys traveled was down.
Yeah, but that was before we knew the stuff about Archie, which is what we were trying to find out.
Discuss if you want to go up or down.
I'm just making sure that's what,
Yep.
like, we're both going to do. I'm just saying, like, what I remember, if I'm remembering something wrong, or like.
Can we decide that if you both want to?
So that's why I'm putting it out there.
So, slight issue. Create food and water hasn't been fixed yet.
Fuck.
How much damage is it for casting these spells?
I don't think enough to kill you.
You do have like 177 health.
Yeah,
It's not going to kill you.
And you can take short rests and stuff.
Well, every day I make enough for the day, so now we get a long rest every night, so.
Do you?
No, once a week.
Oh.
How much food do you create? Well,
45 pounds of food and 30 gallons of water.
I think that
You need 1 pound of food and 1 gallon of water per day.
Yeah, so it's
So-
lots if we can carry it.
Hmm?
So it's lots if we can carry it, but on the ground or in containers within range, so
don't you have bags of holding?
yeah. Can you keep water in a bag of holding?
No, you really don't want to. But hold on a second.
You know, you could take the flasks where the blood is in.
Yeah, and like clean
Pour
them
those
out.
out, clean them out,
Yeah.
press the digitation.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep. Do keep in mind that the food spoils after 1 day, but the
Why?
water does not spoil.
Why?
Yep.
The spell specifies that it spoils.
Do you have extended spell? Or like the thing that increases the spell's duration, would that work for preserving the food for longer?
It's a 3rd level spell. They shouldn't have any issue casting it multiple times throughout the week and then regaining their spell points at the end of a week.
Yeah, that's true. I'm just wondering to save on like Sachi taking damage.
I can take it.
Our tank, the sorcerer.
Literally.
Yes.
And our other frontliner, the wizard.
The level 8 wizard. I miss 5th level spell slots.
You gain them.
With my 0 XP, probably not for a while.
Alright. So, continuing to travel down.
That's what I was asking before. So now that we know about Archie, do you want to go back up or?
I thought we had already decided that there wasn't really anything we could do down at the bottom.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to get that clarified because James kept on asking if we're going down or not.
I mean, can you think of any reason we would go down?
I mean, not really, because as we're traveling up, I can still use like sending in stuff and try like try like shine and rail to see if they're still here.
Hmm.
Alright, so traveling back up.
I mean, because I don't think a week is going to be enough to get us to the bottom of this mountain.
Yeah, might as well not go back and forth.
I mean, can we make like a guess how long it would take us to get to the bottom of this thing, or is that not possible?
You have absolutely no idea.
Yeah, that's why
I don't know where you are.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying I don't think it's very advantageous of us.
Considering how long you've been walking, you've got to be close to the bottom. Just logically based on the knowledge that you know about the material plane. But beyond that, you've got no real idea.
Yeah, unless you think it'd be valuable to scout out the area down below before we go get the others, then we might as well head back up to the top. I say to Sachi.
Yeah, I think we should all be together probably.
Yeah. So back up the mountain we go.
Up, down, up, down, up, down. Down, up.
Left, right, A, B, start. Oh wow, I get all my spell slots back.
To be fair, we have never tried to input it, so.
Try and speed run glitch myself through the mountain. I am gonna try and sending shine though, as we're traveling up.
Oh, cool, Shine. I wonder if Shine's
Yeah.
alive. I hope
Yeah,
Shine's
that's what
alive.
that's what I'm trying to find out. So I try sending shine. Do I need to roll a d100 for that, or
What are you trying to do, sorry?
sending shine?
Yes. You'll need to roll a d100.
Okay, so he's with Archie then.
Hey, that means Archie's alive. We do like it when Archie's alive.
Well, we know Archie's alive. We just don't know if Rail or.
The sending does not go through.
All right. Then I try Rail.
The sending bounces back.
So do we make it back
In
to
the
Oh, sorry.
sorry, in the spare time that we're traveling, I'm gonna try and fix the spell.
Alright. So, back up you go.
Yep.
Make me a survival check, whoever's leading the way. Actually, both of you make me a survival check.
I do think at the moment I'm getting like Sonic the Hedgehog carried up the mountain. Because I think Sachi was flying us.
You can still help direct though.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm just saying like. Nope.
Never mind, I'll take care of this.
Alright. Sachi, roll me 1d10. So, after 7 days of travelling, you have noticed that you've reached a point where it's now curving up two ways. It's curving up towards the left, and it's now curving up towards the right.
And which way did we come down originally?
You're not sure, you did not see this part when you first came down.
All right,
50-50.
can I roll like perception or survival for like any sort of tracks that are like residue that we left behind on our way down?
You guys flew.
Yes. But not all the way. We walked
Anytime
for
we
the
stopped.
we walked for the first bit and then we flew.
Yes. You don't see any footprints, you've not come across your previous tracks. With a survival checklist to see how well you're going to navigate your way back up.
But we can't roll
So
another
what-
one for like this splitting the path.
What's in front of us then?
It looks like it's two separate mountains, one going up to the left, one going up further to the right. Roll me an investigation check. Both of you.
Great. I'll not take the nat 1. Oh wait, no, I don't have.
Oh.
Well, I
Oh,
might
no,
be okay. So
Oh wait, no, I don't have inspiration. Actually, I'm out. So
Okay, Kima. It's got to be the right one. The right one's away. Actually, you've got expertise in investigation, don't you?
yes.
Never mind.
So the left one then.
Sarchi, you're quite confident it's the left one.
Considering
The fact that you did not come across this section, it means that you did not go far enough to see this right path, which means the left mountain is the one that you guys went from. Though, that does mean that you guys weren't even at the peak. Just continue going up further right. So there are mountains on top of mountains here.
well, that explains why we weren't finding anything.
True. I wonder if there's other gateways like the ones to the celestial realm further up on the other mountain.
Maybe worth checking out some other time.
Yeah,
Let's
for now,
keep going.
let's keep on going the way we're meant to.
Yeah. Who are she? We're just exploring the mountain.
Okay. After 3 more days, you make your way up to the top of the mountain.
And it is the same door.
Yep. With the same runes.
You ready?
Yeah, I guess so.
Do they notice anything with their passive perception?
Just light stuff.
I'll snoop in the bag of holding, see what's inside of it.
Honestly, I just remembered weapons and ammunition that is too heavy for you to carry. Yeah, I didn't think of that before, sorry.
Filled with food. God damn it.
If you can eat metal, then maybe.
Depends on how hungry I am. But yeah, I'll just leave it.
All right.
I'll leave it alone, and we can go through the gate.
Through the gate, and a week of travelling across the bridge. At the midpoint, you guys find that there's a gap. Probably from where you guys collided.
How did that happen?
You would also notice that as the time is passing in here, the bridge is travelling further and further apart on both sides. Meaning, given enough time and the bridge is not repaired, you just won't be able to cross back and forth using this bridge. It'll be bent too far one way, you'll go off the side, assuming that the bridge is the other way, and get completely lost in the void.
Are the parts of the bridge still kind of like floating around in between?
Mending.
Not exactly floating, but they are all over the place.
How long would it take to gather them all together?
A week or so?
So a whole nother year.
Of gathering wood.
Based.
Yeah, we'll leave that up to them.
Yeah.
Based.
I was gonna just
We'll-
fabricate it back together, but I'm not spending a year of time essentially doing that.
Yeah, we
I think we're fine for like one more trip there and back, and then that can be a them problem.
Yeah, we'll make sure to put in a formal, like, notification of it or something.
You would have thought they would have fixed this by now. There were two ASMRs that saw this happen.
Maybe they don't want it fixed.
Maybe.
Maybe they don't know how to fix it.
Well, that's on them then.
Mending, come on,
That
guys.
really does seem like a skill issue.
Honestly, you can fix the bridge, but maybe not the magic. It would still
Probably.
be helpful.
Yeah, but is it?
Can they
is
use magic?
But is it a year's worth of outside time worth it?
Oh no, you shouldn't do it.
Yeah.
I'm just saying they should.
Alright, so you finished crossing the bridge. And you've entered into the celestial plane.
Do we see any celestials like nearby or standing around?
Yep,
I wave one over.
they approach. Hello, and you are?
I'm Kima Deus, this is Sachi Deus. We have a permit to return here.
May I see the permit?
I give them the permit.
No.
They look it over. Alright, and have you met the criteria of this permit?
The criteria of this permit was just finding out what happened to Archie, correct?
Yep.
Yes, we have.
Very well, follow me. They're going to lead you to the Heavenly Justice after a couple days of travelling.
Alright.
A couple days of travelling and several hours in line later, you get to speak to the Heavenly Justice.
Gonna get my spell slots back. Make sure I click that on my sheet.
James?
Yep.
I don't think I'm really getting any more time than the day of this, so... Are we allowed to time skip?
Yep.
Okay. Because then I can do this while this all is happening. Thanks.
Did I make any progress on fixing the spell?
You've started to, but it does take a month per attempt. Well, a month per spell level per attempt. So you're gonna need 3 months all up.
How long was it again? to
Okay,
level
I'll just
up?
keep working on it.
Sorry, what was that like?
How long was it again to level up? Total level in
I
weeks.
believe a week per level.
Okay,
Yep.
total. That was.
Yep. Alright. So, you get to stand before the Heavenly Justice. What would you like to say to them?
Out of character, it might be better for Sachi to speak here. She is far
Alright.
more charismatic than I am.
You just don't want to roll anything because you've used up all your luck. You know how this is, Nathan.
Hey, look, I've had no luck for the past couple of sessions, had like good luck, and now my dice have been fucked since, alright?
Alright. So, which one of you is going to inform me of how things went? Considering that you've returned here I assume it means that you have information to provide?
We do.
May I ask what happened?
Archie is currently captured by the demon prince Malconthet.
I see. That is quite unfortunate for poor Quinn.
He is currently being constantly drained of his blood, which is being fed into corpses, which is being fed to an army of millions strong.
That is quite concerning to hear.
This means that the demonic realm now has the only consistent source of magic on this, well, on our home sphere.
Indeed. I am sorry for what happened to your brother and your father. While he was a troublemaker, he did not seem like one to deserve this fate. Please do let us know when he perishes from his wounds.
That's the thing. He's being kept alive. Used as a source.
The Heavenly Justice has quite a sad expression on his face.
This has the potential to cause great harm, not only to everything on our sphere, but also those connected to it, including this place.
This place is connected. And I am aware of the harm that could all come from this. We appreciate you informing us.
So what will you do about it then?
It is not our place to intervene.
Even though this is a threat to billions of lives, including your own.
You're aware of what happened the last time that the Celestials intervened with the demons and devils?
Am I?
You are not.
I can't say that I am.
There was a place before, many centuries ago, millennia even. It was known as Archon. It was a cubic realm. The Asimar, elves, and several other races lived there. Anyway, it fell into the hands of demons. We tried to take it back by force. Devils got involved. People started making deals. Most races fled from that plane. It's since become a world of endless conflict. Demons, devils, celestials, they've been fighting there for millennia. Endless bloodshed. Endless war. We cannot allow for that to happen again. That fight is still being fought by our brethren to this very day. Those who would not put down their blades. Those who would not give up the fight. We respect them for continuing on, but we cannot stand with them because we cannot continue that endless cycle of pain and torment. So much death will come of that interference, just like will come from the interference that you propose.
But if you stand by and do nothing, then not only will all your reverends die, but eventually they will come for this place once they build up enough power and strength.
What is that on your body? What is that on both of your bodies?
Hey, hold on, he never had a problem with me here last time, and I had one of these last time.
Yep, but it was not a recent one. It was over a decade old by that point.
Okay, I just wanted
Once
to
the pact
point
is
it out.
fulfilled, don't they disappear?
Nope.
No. When they are filled, they just slowly become scars.
Oh.
Your two current ones are in the process of slowly becoming scars. What are those? Devil packs? Demon packs?
Possessed?
Are you possessed, or is it a pact?
The pact.
A deal. Wait, hold on, James. Is there a difference, or
A pact and a deal are the same thing.
Okay. So I was
Usually the difference is a pact is between a devil and then you, whereas a deal is something that a devil might perform for you and someone else.
okay. Then I would say pact.
No, wait, so it's a... Oh, yeah.
Why?
We ran out of food on the journey before we could make it back up or down.
And you turn to a devil for this?
It was our last option. Oh wait, no, it was one of our final options.
Yeah, we could have just died.
It's an option.
I see. And was it exclusively for food?
Food and information. Nothing regarding this place. We specifically left it out of the deal.
I also had the spell non-detection up at the time of the deal.
I see. And is this the first time that you have both made devil pacts?
It's the first time I have.
And you, Kima?
The second time for me.
I see.
Though it was not something that I enjoyed.
I would imagine not. Devil pacts are not pleasant. However, you're aware of how evil devils are, correct?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
How long have you been aware of how evil they are?
As long as I've known about them.
I see. Does it go for you as well, Kima?
Yes.
It was not something we enjoyed doing, but we did what we felt we had to. Though we did our best to mitigate any harm that could come to anyone through it.
I see.
And this guy sees a lot. He has a good blasters.
Truly.
One, we may be able to look past, but two, one alone is quite difficult. I'll require a moment to make a decision.
As you wish. If it changes your thought process at all, the first one was officiated by a devil and wasn't with one.
That will be factored into this. Thank you for the information.
Trying to spend 50,000 hours stuck here again.
Are you complaining?
Yes. Yes.
For a devil pack, they'll just exile you and forbid you from returning.
Oh, okay.
They'll do the same with their anathemas. I'm sorry, you two. I am aware that you are not citizens of this land, but we're going to hold you to the same standard that we have for our people here.
Execution.
Execute
You
order
have
60 devil.
at the before your next rest here, you will need to depart.
Wait a sec. Aren't we a 3-day trip in?
Yes. Would you like to ask him about that?
Takes
What
3
about-
days. Oh, sorry. You go ahead.
And the journey to the entrance?
A short glide from here. Right, Kima does not possess wings.
Give him wings. Give him
Damn wings.
We will have a celestial escort you, Kima. But it is simply maybe an hour or two flight from here to the exit on the high winds.
Oh, okay. So there's a difference between traveling that method and traveling from the portal to here.
Yes, it is quite fast.
Okay.
Even if you're walking compared to it, that is.
And our friends?
I've sent word for them to be called here. Though, considering the circumstances... Excuse me. In both of your heads, you receive ascending. I am requesting your permission to summon you before me. This is in both of Light's and Quinn's heads.
That's say less.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, he brings down the gavel, and you see them both appear. It's divine intervention.
Huh.
Oh my god, you're back.
Quinn does a curtsy to the Heavenly Justice. They do this like a bit familiarly because they've been here to see this guy a few times already. It's like their 10th time.
Both of your celestial guardians would have been brought here as well.
Oh, cool.
I have some news I'd like to present to everyone here.
Yes.
Firstly, we have been informed that Archideus has been captured by demons and is being used to feed their army through his abilities.
Oh no.
Unfortunate. I see.
Quinn, this means that you're likely going to be remaining here for quite some time. I'm sorry. The second bit of news that I'd like to go over is that he gestures to Sachi and Kima. Both of these two are being exiled. They have created a pact with a a devil.
Oh. You did?
They did it out of necessity, but in accordance with the rules of this land, I have no choice but to treat them fairly. I have given them till the end of the day to speak to you and spend some time with you.
Oh wow.
I would like to move for an alternate in my sentence.
Clarify.
The terms of the bond cannot be fulfilled.
Why is this?
Archideus will not be released.
How does this invalidate the terms of the bond?
He cannot return here, and thus cannot fulfill his part of his obligation.
Indeed. But that does not invalidate the bond.
It does in two ways, I believe.
Clarify.
Firstly, I have been informed that the Celestials are officially at war with the devils and the demons. I do not know if my friends here have requested so, but if they have not, I would like to open a request for you to interfere on our behalf.
Your request is denied.
In that case, you are denying our opportunity to interfere in Archie's behalf, and also by keeping me here, stopping me from freeing him.
You have agreed to remain here until he returns.
But he will not return.
You are unable to leave while under these conditions.
But he will not.
These three are more than capable of leaving.
Correct. But if I do not deal with them, you are sentencing them to death, essentially. Or, well, more likely death than not. Furthermore, I would like to call back. I have my two social companions here, right? Things?
Yep.
I would like to mention that I have been, as I'm sure you know, studying the perspective on morality of this place, which has opened a great deal of doors for me. If you will permit me boldness for a moment.
You may continue.
Thou art called heavenly justice, and it is a crux part of thy philosophy, and the philosophy of this entire place, that upon facing a decision, one knows in their heart what is the right decision and what is the wrong decision. Thou have received the faith of many, and they gesture vaguely to the fact that the dude's a god, and thus are certainly more experienced, and I would presume that thy reluctance to start a conflict is in part motivated by a desire to spare the lives of many. However, I have to question if thou feels it is just and fair to maintain an unkeepable bond by stopping someone that would normally swear themselves, that has behaved properly and has sworn themselves the proper terms of that bond, from asking to aid in the proper fulfillment of the original terms of that bond. Thou have revealed a willingness to temporarily release someone from your hold before, as you have done to Archie, of whom we speak. And I do believe that, unlike Archie, of whom we speak, I have more than proven my willingness to stay here for as long as necessary, insofar as there is a fair and just condition for my release. I ask only that you allow me to aid in the release of Archie, since you have decided not to aid in that release, and thus to stand by while he is tortured by demons, which of course is not necessarily your fault, but your lack of interference motivates me to do something about it. I do not feel it is just for me to accept thy words without saying anything and stand by without doing nothing, while knowing in my heart that doing so will cause more pain to be felt, I believe. I don't know how to say that word. Both my companions, Archie, and the many citizens of the prime material plane who will suffer because of this. And to finish, I suppose, if thou art called the heavenly justice, then you will see what the just thing is to do here, and move one way or the other to stop the suffering of many more than would suffer by being a conflict.
I will require a moment. He stands up and vanishes.
Quinn sags in exertion.
No, that was a lot more elegantly than I was going to put it.
I pat you on the shoulder.
Holy shit!
That was... Wow.
Yeah, good job. That was far more elegant than I was going to word anything like that.
Did you train that?
Well, I have been seen counseling.
You have?
Can you make me a persuasion check? Persuasion check, Quinn.
Understood?
Oh, you actually
I-
accepted that counseling stuff. I refused it.
Can I use a help action?
Right?
Yes, as long as you've got the same level of
I
proficiency
will-
or above.
Quinn, what do you have?
I'm expert.
Yeah, same.
You rolled that privately.
You will
Oh,
both
right. Let me
privately.
just... Fucking public roll. I'd like to set for twice roll again. Can anyone read that? Eradicate me?
Go to the cogs.
Yes.
Go to configure settings.
Yes.
Then it is ready, set, roll.
Set roll. Set roll. Understood. Always roll multiple dice. Okay.
Yep.
Luck points only gives you advantage now, it doesn't reroll.
Yep.
Ah, sad. That
4
can give us someone
persuasion,
else
right?
disadvantage.
I'd like to...
Inspiration?
Guess. James, can you check something for me?
Sure.
Can I theme crit this?
You have themes as Quinn?
I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I have a lot of stuff that I have written down, but that's not one of them. It might mean that I don't have them, might mean that I don't. I don't know.
You should each have a theme.
Then I will burn it on this.
Okay, I'll write that down.
Every character gains one. I totally
True.
forgot about that.
James, I am burning my theme on this. This is normal theme, not
You'll
the...
need to spend 5 inspirations.
Fine.
Okay.
How many do you have?
I had 12.
You're level 12?
No, it just was from something specific.
Oh, okay.
Alright. What is your max result then?
Now I have fucking 2. So a 20 would add 10, right?
Correct.
So that would be... This would be my max result.
Alright.
And I believe I can plus 5 that. Or someone else can, please, because I am...
Yeah, I do. You've burned a lot today.
Yes, I have.
I know. That's why I say it.
I'd give it if
Thank
I
you.
could. I'm completely out.
That means it's a 36.
We're forcing a lot today.
Plus 5,
Fo-
41.
Is the guy doing the check somewhere, the counter check somewhere else, or?
I think he's just thinking.
Yeah, but is he still with?
No, I was just putting it against his passive.
Ah, okay. So I can't give him.
So when he
I can't give him disadvantage.
when you
One
return,
moment.
you can, and it just gives him -5.
Oh, then I would do that for a luck point.
Alright. When he returns, he has this individual standing before him. The individual draws their sword and places it on the ground carefully. Hello.
Welcome
I
back.
had to step up for a second. What did I miss?
This individual in images showed up and put a sword on the ground after the Heavenly Justice returned.
Understood.
My name is Henzaria of the Silver Hand.
Ooh.
Well, my
Greetings.
house is Silver Hand.
Ooh.
I am called Quinn. Last name Amin.
My name is Light. Nice to make your acquaintance.
Could you all step forward for me?
Quinn steps forward.
I do too.
I do as well.
And your names are? They look at Sachi and Kima.
Kimadeus.
Sachi Deus.
Brother and sister, I presume?
It's complicated. Effectively?
I think the closest you could say would be uncle and niece.
Yeah, but that's
Well,
weird.
I mean, that is what we are, like,
Technically?
Yeah, but I don't want to think about
out
that too
of
much.
character. Yeah.
No, Light would literally say, I think the closest you could say is uncle and niece.
Yes, but we were all essentially raised together.
I see.
Treat them like cousins, I think that's the best.
The Heavenly Justice has made a request from me.
Yes?
He says that you're a noble cause.
I would like to think so.
Yeah, that's like, what, 2 planar ending causes we're dealing with now?
I see.
Quinn has their arms behind their back and their chin up.
Light is just smiling the whole time.
The Heavenly Justice reaches down and places his finger on the sword,
I see.
and then about a minute later he moves it away.
I see.
She looks at him and nods.
So,
Quinn waits.
hmm.
They take a deep breath. So, where to begin? Well, now that you know my name, and I know yours, I'd like to tell you a bit about what I do. From
Very
the
well.
sounds of things, I go around assisting people in a similar manner to all of you.
Quinn smiles in a pleased manner.
Do that, I'm somewhat more concerned.
I am happy to know that.
I have sworn 7 sacred promises.
And they are?
As my mother swore, as my ancestors all swore as well, and as my kindred all swear.
Quinn
You might know these as oaths.
narrows their eyes.
Guys, we get a frontliner.
I see. Go on.
The Heavenly Justice believes that you all could benefit from swearing the same oaths that I have. And in doing so, he'd permit you all to leave as a group. Is this something that you would all consider?
Can we know the oaths in advance?
Yes, I just need to know that you would consider it before I speak them.
I will speak plainly.
Knowing a paladin's oath is to know their truest self, and once you know a paladin's oath, you can then manipulate them. It is something sacred, but something pure.
I will readily admit that I have been considering Paladin Oath myself for the past few years.
Just need to add up how much. Light, how many classes are you?
2.
That should still be affordable. No one here has more than 2 classes, do they?
No. I do have no XP at the moment.
That's okay.
I also really don't want paladin levels.
You can say that. Just say that.
Yeah, but then you're stuck here if I don't do it, so...
No, please say it. I beg you.
Why?
Honesty.
True.
Yeah, but then, like, he doesn't want it, but he is considering it, if only to make sure we all leave here as a group.
Yeah, but you can just say that you would very much not like to be a paladin, even oaths aside.
Can you take a
just say
note
that.
not become a paladin?
I think so, yes. Right, James?
Not exactly.
No?
Okay, what do you mean by that?
Give me a couple minutes.
Sure. I am still so stressed from that monologue.
It was so good.
You did such a good job with it, though.
What the fuck?
Honestly, I had
Don't-
another argument in the back of my head, but if that didn't work, but luckily it worked.
I burned a theme on it and it was worth it.
Oh,
Mine
yeah,
was just going to be a lot more, like, angry and aggressive at him.
Mine would
I
have been
don't think
a lot more like, okay, so if that's the case, then that is the case. If that's the case, then that is the case.
Quinn has been researching how they think about morality, so they were able to employ that.
Honestly,
They don't know if they agree or not, but they do see the value in it, so they are able to kind of put themselves in the position to argue.
Honestly, I would have tried to argue that technically his sentence is fulfilled and there's no by being tortured in the devil realm, and no sentence they can give him afterwards would have more of an effect on him than what's already happening to him.
It's not supposed to have an effect, they're just lawful.
Yeah, like,
I know.
I was thinking that too, but at the same time, I think they care more about, like, the just punishment being given, not about whether or not it's actually, like you've suffered something worse. Like, he's done the crime, he needs to do the time, essentially.
But technically, you could argue that it is a form of time he has already taken, so...
Yeah, but you can argue anything, though.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I would have tried to argue it.
No, I think he still could have tried. I just don't think they would have accepted it because he didn't spend the time here.
Depends
the
on.
thing.
It's hard to say if they would have accepted it or not, because most of the way I argue is to answer also to counter arguments. So I would have just waited for what
Gone
they are
with it,
saying
yeah.
and trying to go against that again. Basically,
Sorry, I just had to finish reading her backstory.
basically trying to make them believe that that waving his sentence is in the realm of their of staying lawful.
So, starting with the first of the 7 promises. I will speak only the truth as I know it to be. You're not expected to have all of the answers, or to have all of the truth. But when you share information, you're sharing the truth. It's quite simple, it's quite to the point, and allows you to share only what you want to share. The second is, I will protect magic, using it with respect and never abusing it.
Light chuckles a little.
Manipulating, tainting, tarnishing, or harming magic itself. She almost looks like she's struggling to illustrate how wrong that is. Magic is, and she taps on her heart, it's within us all, it powers us all. In one way or another, it makes us all up. It should be respected. Should be protected. Abusing magic is like abusing another person. It's wrong. The third is, I will never use magic to take a life. You can use it to harm, you can use it to bring pain, you can use it to stop someone, but you will never use it to take a life. If you must take a life, you will use a blade instead.
Light raises her head.
Yes?
Does that include magic items?
That entirely depends on how you interpret it.
Okay.
I personally would not view it as the same, but some people might. That's for you to figure out for yourself. The fourth is, I vow to always use magic to mend and restore, never to break or destroy. Using magic for the purposes of destruction why destroy when you can create something marvelous?
That
And
is
you can
not
show
what mending
the
means.
beauty in magic. No, that is not what mending means. I'm just talking against the purposes of breaking or destroying something. To mend or restore is to restore something that has been damaged by someone else, or even by yourself. You're making something better after someone or something has made it worse. Even time itself has taken its toll on it. I'm just talking to the beauty of restoring or creating using magic. As she does so, she creates flowers that dance around in the sky. The fifth is, I will offer a hand of redemption, giving a second chance to those who seek to amend their ways. There will be many creatures come across that have done wrong. They've done terrible things, but you'll give them a second chance. You will let them become better people. Of course, there'll be many who don't take that opportunity and don't become better. But you've got to at least give them a second chance. To those who ask for it, at least. Sixth, I will respect the free will of others, never using magic to control or dominate. In enchantment magic is quite a popular school of magic, but it is often used to manipulate and dominate other creatures. If that's wrong, you should not take away a creature's free will.
Quinn raised her hand.
Yes?
I am adept in conjuration.
Very well.
Was that be included in taking some away a creature's free will?
Only if you use it to take away a creature's free will.
Meta, what I mean is, can I still order creatures that I summon, James?
Usually summoned creatures are either ones that you've created pacts with, or ones that have become available, or their spirits take you on the form. Usually yes, though that entirely depends on how you interpret it.
Understood.
The seventh and final one is, I will stand as a shield against fear, protecting the hearts of the people from terror and despair. The most important thing of all is to never give in to fear. Once you give in to fear, you become a lot more likely to try and taint, harm, or bring harm to others. You become more likely to step aside and let someone else hurt someone instead of standing up and acting.
I see.
She says in front of the heavenly justice.
Yep. That's what I'm thinking.
Maybe he should take those oaths.
I have 2 questions.
Yes?
First, what is the necessity of binding the entire group to this?
You know the funny thing? Kima's not too for this. Nathan would have loved this.
Nathan would have, yes.
We're willing to entrust a substantial amount of power into you for this purpose. But for this to work, we've got to bind each of you to this.
And if we don't all agree to this, then not all of us can leave.
If not all of you agree to this, then we are not granting this to any of you.
With this... Right, 2 questions remain.
That doesn't answer my question.
The first.
If not all of you agree to it, then Quinn will not be permitted to leave.
Yeah. Okay.
That is unjust, I believe. But very well.
Yeah, we are essentially being strong-armed into accepting this.
A second question. How does one rescind oaths if they do not believe in it further at a later point in their lives?
You cannot rescind an oath. You can break an oath, but you can never rescind it.
And what happens if you break an oath?
Different things to different paladins.
Become an oath breaker.
What if you are no longer a paladin?
I have never seen a case like that.
And we
I will
we
speak
can't take
frankly
this
then.
without being a paladin then.
But my point is that I'm fairly sure you can just stop. Well, meta, you can retrain paladin levels. Retraining is a thing.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying
Non-meta.
we don't know mechanically, like meta-wise. That'll probably fuck us if we do that though.
Math.
Both
In
from
character.
the XP it will cost us, and also from the fact that would probably technically be counted as giving up on your oath, which would also then screw us over.
Yes, this is...
Yeah, but Meta, I think that's a risk we can take. Okay, that's a risk I'm willing to take. I'm not, because most of these things are worse for you guys. You have to say individually.
I am concerned by the consequences this will have in our preferred fields in the future. I am willing to take this oath myself, but I am not confident that this will do much good to my friends. I am therefore obligated to ask why it is necessary for all of us to take this deal individually.
As you said, when you made your speech, this is the Heavenly Justice speaking.
Yes, I know.
You said and spoke about how your friends would not have the power without you.
Yes, I
They
do.
would likely die without you.
I do firmly believe that, yes.
You all seek to go down the path to stop what is coming. Is this not correct?
But we wish
Correct.
to do it in our own ways. This would be drastically altering all of our skill sets, abilities.
This would be adding to.
It would be far more limiting our options. And our abilities to actually go about making the change we seek to make.
All it would limit is how the rules that guide your decision making. If you're anyone who would already break these vows, then I dare say you had no place being in this realm to begin with.
Metalize, in fairness, I only came here because I had to. I never wanted to be here.
I have a question.
Speak.
And I'm looking at the paladin. Would you take the life of a devil or demon with magic?
No.
Hmm.
I would run them through with my blade, as I have done before.
You're saying you want, you're giving us power that would help us in what we want to do. Correct?
Correct.
But we have, and am I of the right opinion that you're willing to say that there are circumstances where you can take a life?
Of course there are circumstances where you will take a life.
Why is it
The act
that,
of taking a life itself is not wrong.
why is it that it's so different to take a life with magic than it is with a sword?
If I was to use you as a, let's say, club to beat your friend to death, is that not different to using, let's say, a sword to run them through? Does that not inflict torment on you, your mind?
So, you're saying that magic has a consciousness
Of course it does.
that is tormented when you use it to inflict harm?
Yes.
Is that like something that I know about magic having a consciousness?
Nope.
Okay. He kind of thinks that's a bit bullshit when she says that, but he doesn't say that out loud.
Couldn't it be said that for the right purposes, using magic to harm someone else is what this consciousness would agree with?
If magic wanted someone harmed in a certain way, magic would harm them in that certain way.
Harpy said that way is the way by which the caster casts a spell.
Magic does not need a caster to harm someone.
But in this logic, isn't magic also doesn't help people on its own?
Of course it helps people on its own.
Oh.
People heal, do they not?
That's also someone... Oh, you mean on their own?
Yes.
Hmm.
Miracles occur from time to time, do they not?
People also die on their own.
Magic creates oases, like the one in this realm, that can restore any wound.
But if you credit miracles and healing and natural things like this to magic, wouldn't you also credit death and natural evil things like that to magic?
Yes. If magic wants you dead, magic will kill you. There's not anything anyone can do to stop that.
But if magic wants to...
Just like if magic wants you healed.
But
I'm talking about the free will of you, independent from magic.
But that also would mean that you can't use any spell, because if magic wanted that spell to happen, it would do it on its own.
Magic has granted us the ability to cast spells, correct?
Yes.
In doing so, it has given us a choice. A choice to help or do harm. Now, it allows us to do both, but just because it allows us to do both does not mean we should do both. It's capable of doing it without us, we're irrelevant, but this is magic testing us and the people that we are. You can justify it however you want.
I mean, if that's what you believe magic should be used for.
Yeah, I now understand better. Thank you for the conversation.
Of course, you're each capable of interpreting this oath in your own way. I interpret it differently to how my mother did, and to how my kin interpret it. Everyone's oaths are individual. The words mean something to everyone differently. It's usually along the same lines, but it is interpreted how you would interpret it. For example, my mother, she could not use magic at all. She viewed it as using magic at all broke and destroyed magic. That's how she interpreted it. I didn't agree with that. So I've interpreted it differently from the lessons that life has taught me and that magic has taught me. From the brief understanding that I have gained, you are seeking to restore magic to your plane.
Correct.
Are you looking to restore it to just use it, or out of respect to it and its place in reality?
Me personally, mostly the latter.
Because more harm will come if it's not restored compared to if it remains gone.
Of course, you are welcome to refuse these oaths. I am not going to force you to take them.
Well, not really. If we don't take these oaths, our friend is stuck here forever. Essentially. We essentially have to sacrifice our friend in order to not take this oath. Is the situation that is placed in front of us.
Did Quinn agree to the circumstances? Quinn, did we compel you or force you to stay here and to take these circumstances? Did we
Quinn-
make you have to take the bond?
Quinn pauses. They look to... Who's saying this again?
Heavenly Justice.
No. However, I do not believe that is exactly honest. That being said, I will be taking this oath regardless.
Speak your truth, Quinn. Why do you not believe it's exactly honest?
Decisions were made for reasons. I made my decision, and if my friends here are unwilling to do this, I would prefer to be left behind than to force them to undertake such a life-changing thing. However, though I will personally say this again, I intend on taking these oaths whatever happens here. They have intrigued me, and have been planning on undertaking the path of a paladin for a while now. Having said that, I believe it is moderately dishonest to put them in this position. As I myself said, their odds of death are higher without me, and more importantly, they are loyal to me as I am to them. This is a... If you will permit me to be rude for a second, I do not know any non-rude words to explain what I am trying to explain, and I bid you do not take offense, for I do not mean to be offensive.
Very well.
This feels exploitative this feels exploitative in scope.
If I may.
Would gladly... Sorry? Go on.
I would also like to note that circumstances changed drastically from where we originally thought they stood when the bond was struck. For instance, we believed he would be going home merely to check on his daughter and then would be returning, whereas instead, he has been captured for, as far as we know, the rest of time unless something is done about it.
Yes, and which
The
does...
bond is all-encompassing. I made it abundantly clear to Quinn at the time of them swearing it that anything could happen.
Yes.
And that they would be bound by the conditions. They voluntarily agreed to those conditions.
Correct. And I will be honest, were you in the position to tell me that you intended on doing anything about it, I would be content to stay here. However, you seem to be reluctant to interfere with the demons.
We are not sending forces for another planar incursion.
Understood. And I did not ask you to. However...
It doesn't have to be an incursion.
What results in this situation is the following. Thou art unwilling to allow for others, well, for myself, to interfere in a situation. Thou art sending others that would have a larger chance of death to the situation without me, and thou art unwilling to interfere yourself.
We are not interfering in their free will. Act however they see fit. What they do outside of this realm is entirely up to them.
Art thou now...
We're not even prohibiting you from making further devil pacts. We're encouraging you not to. Our only charge is with you, Quinn. You are bound here until Archie returns. Now, at the request and discussion of the points that you made previous, we have made this option available. As if we were to allow you out under special circumstances, we would want special circumstances to be met. If you are all unwilling to meet these special circumstances, that is perfectly acceptable, but we will not be making these special circumstances available for you to leave, unless people are willing to agree to the special conditions for it. It is entirely fair for us to make these conditions for those special circumstances. We are not forcing you to agree to it. You might feel that you have to agree to it for your friend's sake, but that is a feeling, that is not fact. You might feel pressured into it based on the situation. That is a feeling, not a fact. You are welcome to be upset at the circumstances, but remember, you are the ones who committed a crime in our lands.
Yes, I haven't
And yet we continually made allowances for each and every one of you. We have treated you with the utmost respect, even though you defile our rules.
Oh?
We make these allowances because you're not from our land. While you're within it, you must abide by it. Now these three are free to go immediately if they like. And we are not going to hold them here a second longer. But you are bound until Archie has served out his service.
James, do they seem heated in any way?
No. I just want to make everything abundantly clear.
Until Sir had to decide. And yeah, to know for myself is not enough.
Correct, because we would be putting you in a charge of these three. We have evaluated the special circumstances, and we have set these conditions based on the evaluation of the special circumstances.
I see.
And that requires all of us to take this oath. Why?
For if you are going to return magic, we believe that you should be in a position where you are compelled to respect it.
So you're wanting to magically control how we perceive magic, therefore violate.
No, we are not wanting to make you do that. We are giving you the option to choose this yourself. You can either choose this or you can choose not to go down this. It's your choice.
But it is your intent for the outcome to be we take this oath and therefore are controlled by it to act in a certain manner.
An oath does not control you, it guides you.
It
You
binds
can break
you.
an oath at any time. Yes. It keeps you to your word. But it does not prevent you from making other choices. It encourages you to make the choice that you've sworn to make.
Sorry, Meta, did they actually ever answer what happens if one of us breaks the oath?
It's different from paladin to paladin.
Yeah.
Okay, but as far as we know, that doesn't like automatically send Quinn back here or anything?
Nope.
But like could kill us. Could
Honestly, if I had that power, holy shit.
Alright, Quinn, you're in timeout.
As-
Go back to the
as
celestial
fa-
realm. Breaks oath.
From what they've explained with this, once you all agree to this, Quinn is free to go and neither Archie or Quinn ever has to return here. This is the equivalent of Archie receiving a pardon.
Okay, Nard.
We should have just let him stay here.
You really should.
Yeah.
I was so sure that he had. I was like, you know, this guy, he's like got all the magic. He's gonna fix this, you know?
Yeah,
But
no,
you
it's
see,
honestly,
you
it's
forgot
still
the
odd.
critical factor of it being Archie.
Yeah.
Also, like he put himself in that situation because he was free to go. and then he actively got himself in trouble.
Yep. But still, I'm like, he does have all magic.
No, he didn't get himself actively in trouble.
In all of our various researches, have we ever come across like examples of what happens to paladins? Like, surely at least some of us must have heard a story or two about what happens to Oathbreakers.
Has anyone still studied like divine magic or something like that in school?
Actually, I was just quickly looking for everyone's class list to see if there's an applicable one.
I will never
Magical
forget
deals.
Sachi and Quinn, you can both make a religion or a history check.
Oh, cool. I do like history.
There was 100% chance. Sure, it wouldn't be me.
Here. Yo.
Why couldn't I have rolled it?
Oh,
Damn.
Okay, so both of
What a
you know
useless roll!
both of you know the name of the guy who
I'm
did it,
pissed.
and like his whole family background.
It happened in 25 OC.
What the heck?
You're now able to make an Oathbreaker character and give him a backstory. That's the one you read about.
I'm so mad.
Why?
Out of all the important things we could have 20'd on, we both did it on recalling what happens to Oathbreakers.
Oh, it could be
Understandable.
worse.
Counter argument: we did nat 20'd on many important things today.
But I am
For yourself.
mildly miffed that I not trying to done this and not the persuasion roll that had the theme on.
Did you even roll that persuasion?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
I got a 4, a 3, and an 8. And after that,
There's the transgressor. Those are for those who only minorly violate their oath. They're the betrayer. They have broken a more significant aspect of their oath, often unknowingly or under manipulation. Their oath is only minorly damaged. The willful deceiver. These oathbreakers knowingly violated their pledges for personal gain or under severe external pressure. Their broken oath, blah blah blah, it gives them that subclass. But each of these are different oathbreaker subclasses, by the way.
Yeah.
Cool. Shit, can you send it to us?
The heinous violator, they are willful egotists who have violated their sacred oaths, often for malicious purposes. The cataclysmic apostate. These are the worst of the oathbreakers. They're ones who have violated their oath and just from a fundamental level have destroyed it. They could be someone who has decided to save everyone they come across and give them a place to live. And then that person has gone through and destroyed every single person that they had saved. They are the worst of the worst. It is not even believed that it's possible to kill a cataclysmic apostate.
Ooh. New goal in mind.
They just become immortal?
Honestly, most likely they'll just become like a...
But just saying, that sounds like, well, here's your punishment. You can't die.
Yeah, but it's probably worse than that.
Yeah, most likely you get like taken over by a devil or something like that.
Or you can't die, but you're in like
Fucking hope so.
constant agony or something like that.
That would be the stupidest path for immortality I can think of.
Darth Vader would be a cataclysmic apostate.
Oh.
Okay, guys, now my...
But he did
thing-
die, though.
So technically...
Only after he redeemed his oath.
So technically, Quinn and Sachi now know that you gain power through oath breaking.
Substantial amounts. You are more powerful as a paladin when you break your oath than you ever are as one that upholds it. But at a serious cost.
Yeah.
Which is?
Your morality.
No,
So they
I'm
would
just
likely
saying, like-
be willful deceivers then?
It depends on the conditions on how you break the oath.
I'm just saying, like, wouldn't a paladin that knows that they're more powerful as an oathbreaker than they ever are as a normal paladin, and is put in a situation where they're not strong enough to save people and they're slow to save people, technically be oath bound to break their oath?
That's usually an unwitting betrayer.
But they are, right? They are like bound to break their oath because they know that gives them power to do something, which they're sworn to do.
Depends on the exact conditions.
Oh, in that case, shouldn't like every oath have one line that's really easy to break? Like, I will not yell "fuck" at the top of my lungs, so that you can just break and unbreak, depending on the need. I don't know. Paladin oaths are weird.
That would be the meta gamers.
It would have to be one of the early oaths. Every line has to be more complex than the previous.
Question: with two net 20s, wouldn't they also get some? Wouldn't they have also read about something bad stuff that happens when you break an oath?
No, they didn't get high enough on the DC chart.
Ah, okay.
And it's impossible
Would
to rescind an
we-
oath?
Sorry, can you repeat that, Quinn?
Is it completely impossible to rescind an oath to stop being a paladin? To retire
They
from...
have no idea. It's not really something that happens.
But it could be possible.
Maybe in rare circumstances.
Do paladins just never want to retire or anything?
Usually not. They're usually the people who are driven not to retire. It's not that they can't, it's that they usually just don't want to.
Because normally you swear an oath by choice, not by coercion.
Yep. I do have another concern with this, which is we are taking her family oath. Like, these oaths aren't really ours, right?
So, when she's talking about it being her family oath, her family members have been taking this oath for generations, but it's not just her family, it's her kindred as well. The others within this.
No, what I mean is, like, these
They-
oaths aren't personal. They're not ours.
Well, these are everyone interprets them in their own way.
So are we expected to rewrite them, or just...
No, you swear them word for word as they are, but you interpret them differently.
I see.
Only minorly differently.
So I couldn't be like,
They all swear the first 7 oaths for themselves, so the first 7 they all share. The 8th and beyond, for each of them are different. Those are the personalized ones.
I know, but it's 7 lines. I'm just not playing a wizard at that point.
Yeah. Honestly, I think you can get around it somehow by being a blade singer.
I'm a School of War wizard, not a blade singer.
Ah, fuck. Okay, I thought you
Blade
were
singing
right.
got snapped out of existence, right?
Yeah, it got Thanos snapped out of existence.
Ah, shit. I thought you were a blade singer.
Like,
Okay,
this would give me stuff, but this is not the character I want to play if I take this. It's not going to be fun. It's not going to be, like, unfun in combat, but just, like...
Just break the fucking elf.
Or don't take it.
That's literally like not an option.
True.
If we want to accomplish what we want to here.
Yeah, the conditions for this are fail or do what we want. Which is kind of fucked up.
It's basically
Yeah,
take this oath
it's
or
really-
take this oath or leave a player behind. So
Take this oath or make a new character.
I don't even know if I can say this is just.
It is not.
Even with his arguments.
No, it is not. It's very much not. They are in legal right to make this. That does not make it just.
it is lawful good technically.
Yeah, but that does not make it a just or a fair decision to make.
Yeah. It's not about being... It's good because it's upholding the laws of the area that they have the dominion on. Yeah, and it is their laws that they have established. So it's lawful good in that regard. Morally speaking, it's fucked, but...
I mean, they're giving someone an opportunity to escape a situation where they were probably going to be stuck there for the rest of their life.
Yeah, but they're not giving the person that opportunity.
They're forcing a group.
Yep.
They're not forcing anyone, they're giving them the option. You guys can vouch for them by swearing this oath. If you do so, this person gets to walk free, even after this person has sworn away their life. Because Quinn made their entire life dependent on whether Archie could return or not, and because Archie has not, their life is void until he does.
Question, have I aged in this place?
Yes.
Okay, but why all of us? Why not just one?
A better question is, why didn't he divine intervention Archie here?
I think honestly that's a funny thing. But I think all of us is because they want to that if we return magic to what it was, and help us with that we see that we do it by their terms.
Pretty much it. Yes, they are. It's extortion.
Okay,
let's
but
not
then
pretend it otherwise.
Yeah, that's controlling our decision on what we do with it then. Which goes against what they've said that they believe in.
I tried to
It's
argue,
extortion,
and he
let's not
said
believe.
no.
It's technically you are
They're
correct. but
offering
also
they're offering their assistance by releasing Quinn from their bond under certain conditions.
Yeah,
It's not extortion, it is giving you something in exchange for something.
That
like
does
I
not
understand
make it
such
not
a way.
extortion.
Wait, I understand where you're coming from, but technically, it's not extortion because we always have the choice to not do it, and the only thing that's keeping us from taking that choice is our own moral code.
Not just that. It's also the fact that like odds of failure go up. Pretty like that's also a factor here. That's
Literally,
control.
the
You have
act,
to do what you want.
the act or an instance of extorting something as by psychological pressure. This is psychological pressure. This is extortion.
Also,
Ooh,
isn't
definitive
he
definition, nice?
Also, isn't he not standing as a shield against fear if the reason he isn't doing something good and just because he's afraid of starting a war?
Agreed.
He's not abiding by this oath because he's never sworn this oath.
Yeah.
But
That's why he can't have you swear the oath, because he's not a member of the Paladin Order.
Can I ask why the specific oath and not like an oath that they approve of?
This is for the sake of restoring magic. This is the only reason that we are even considering the option, so that people of the material plane have an opportunity to defend themselves. But for it to be restored properly, it has to be respected. and not taken for the purposes of whatever one of you might do with it individually. We are offering a substantial amount of power here, under specific conditions.
Understood. Is it an oath per level, so a line per level?
Yes. This would be 7 levels to each of you.
Oh, really?
And can we choose to not take all 7 levels?
You could, but they're the ones paying the XP cost for it.
I know, but that would mean less oaths, correct? Less lines.
Oh, I get what you mean. No. So, they want you to swear all 7 for it.
We cannot choose
So
to
that
get
means-
less power from less oaths.
So they're giving the XP on top of what we already have, so Kima would just be like still wizard but also paladin?
Yes.
Okay, that is a good information because 7 levels of paladin. Like I thought before it was 1, now it's 7. That's something completely different in power difference.
Yeah, but the problem is this is not great for me compared to the rest of you because the rest of you are charisma focused. I do have martial stuff, so smite dice will be nice, but not only does this like really limit my spells as a wizard, which is a problem.
Why does it limit your spells as a wizard?
Because I can't use anything that can control or dominate someone.
Or
I can't hold person.
What?
I can't Gios. I can't hypnotic pattern. I can't. Like, so much of the wizard spell. Like, technically, if I was under this oath, I would not have been able to use the Nars Mystic Aura thing, because that would technically be doing something that would, like, alter Sachi's mind, even if that's just the side effect of it.
no,
Yep.
no, wait. You could have still done it. You could have interpreted it as her agreeing to it, so it's not taking away her free will. It's she's willingly agreed to by her own free will to go into it.
I know, but I don't want to have to argue every time I cast a spell against this oath.
See, that's the thing though. It's by our interpretation. So if you don't feel that that makes sense, like even if you as the player knows that, oh yeah, I mean hold person is dominating or controlling, Kima doesn't have to feel that way.
Yeah, but just because Kima doesn't feel that way doesn't mean James will be like, that's incorrect, and then Oathbreaker, and then I could explode.
Worth it, though.
I don't decide if a player breaks their oath. I asked them if they feel like they've done something that breaks their oath. I'll point out moments that I think could constitute an oath break. I do that all the time with Shade and others. I even did it with Aziria. But a player doesn't break their oath until that player admits that they've broken their oath.
So I could kill someone with a fireball and say, no, I didn't take a life with magic, under my interpretation, and then I would be fine.
I think you would be wrong. I think you would know that you were wrong. I would talk to you heavily about it, but I would not force you to break your oath over that.
Kima
Okay, you
makes-
know what? It sounds interesting.
I would not be personally okay with someone doing that. I would actually be quite annoyed.
But you would let me do it.
Question, James.
After heavy discussion, if I felt convinced, I would drop the subject and let you do it.
James, question.
Given that circumstances, probably that would be a session ender for a discussion.
Wait, technically, you could, like...
But keep in mind, a creature that goes incapacitated from being hit by a fireball, and then you stab them to finish them, they didn't die from magic.
What happens if you add another oath at the end that contradicts oaths from before?
Then you've got to abide by both sets.
Okay.
And when you break one, which you will because they contradict each other, Oathbreaker.
Okay, but
So you just
technically,
become a
wait. But if you add an oath at the end, which says, "I'll abide by all of these oaths until the time of my death, or until I need or to uphold my own life." Like something like that, not exactly, but
That would be a starting oath, not a.
Hmm?
So that'd have to be the first oath that you swore,
okay.
not the last.
What if I added to the start of this oath, I will follow this oath up until magic is restored?
Again, that'd have to be the first line of the oath.
And
Can
that's
we
not
not do
something
that?
they're willing to alter.
The sword only grants the 7 oaths.
Okay.
You would have to cover anything for the first one.
Which I can't. Alright.
Actually, yes, you can. You can just ask.
I don't have the XP.
Yeah, ask for it.
No, they won't.
They're not doing that.
Yeah, they're not doing that.
Would be really funny and honest.
They're already going above and beyond to help out the material plane.
Ah, yes, above and beyond by allowing 4 children out.
We're
Truly.
not children
You
anymore.
guys are in your 20s.
Yeah.
We're still
No, we're
kids.
children.
Also, most of us live for like thousands of years, so in like retrospect, we are.
Yeah, I am in my 20s.
Also, many of us haven't really had a ton of life experience here.
Accurate.
Sachi is
And
still a
depressing.
child.
Okay, here's a question though. I will respect the free will of others and never use magic to control or dominate. What if restore? But we know that people don't want magic back. So us restoring magic is technically using magic to take away the free will of people not to have magic.
No, they can still have that free will.
Yeah, but we're dominating by returning magic to the world when people don't want that to be the thing.
Are you forcing magic into their hands?
Technically.
No.
No.
No, you're not.
Not expecting the world on their hands.
They don't have to use it if they don't want to.
Sure, I wanted to bring that up just in case that came back.
Again, it's how you interpret it.
James, I'm assuming they're not willing to do a 5 out of 7 thing.
What was that?
I'm assuming they're completely unwilling to do a 5 out of 7 thing or a 6 out of 7 thing. Because it would appear to me that most of us are okay with most of these lines, and most of us have an issue with like one of them.
Normally, people gain all 7 of these oaths over many years. Gaining them all at once is only under rare circumstances like this. Each person takes one of the oaths, whichever one resonates with them most to start with, and then they progress and gain all of them.
I would just like to say that Sachi is totally down for this.
Yeah, Quinn was too, but Quinn already wanted to take paladin levels.
Really? Sachi's down
Same
for this?
here.
Ah, okay.
I'm a tank. Close quarters magic combat was my goal.
This
Oh my
also
god,
puts,
really?
Yeah, this
Nice.
also puts Sachi at level 19. We just want to point that out.
Yeah, honestly, I'm sorry, Kima, but the only one who's really getting fucked over by this are you right now.
Yeah, I know. I really am.
I kind of. Hey, James, would it break my oath to get someone else rid of their oath?
Honestly,
Kima also doesn't want to do this because this is him being given power by someone else, which is what he's like all against in terms of like
understandable, but
his philosophy.
we will all help you to get rid of your oath with the least consequences possible.
Would they be willing to transfer XP from me back to Kima? Like not of their own stuff, but just
They can't do that. They can't do that with the artifact that they're using for this.
No, but like just something else.
Honestly,
Don't think any of them have
Honestly,
an artifact like that.
why? Kima can
Yeah,
just
no,
use,
just-
use the spell again.
Then, well, no, because then he could do his first paladin level as a temporary
Yeah.
set for it.
I agree, and I think that would be a really good solution.
But Kima can just use the spell again, so you can do another Fadiel.
True.
Like, there's nothing hindering you from doing that thing in reverse right now.
Well, it could go. Remember how perfect it had to be last time?
Oh, true, yeah, the
Yeah.
spell hasn't been remade.
I doubt
Fuck, I
we're
forgot
getting
about
a third double nat 20 in this one.
Okay, yeah, no, sorry, you're
Yeah,
right.
but I think there's other ways to officiate the deal, right?
Well, I
Does it
need to
have
be
to
in
be
the
a Fey deal?
Feywild.
Yeah.
Does it have to be does it have to be a Fey deal?
No,
There
but
are
we
other
don't,
For
magical
him to
deals.
officiate it?
but we don't
Sorry,
have
what?
other ways of doing deals right now. That was the whole problem at the start of the session.
Hey James, it's been 6 years. How's my divine gift looking?
You have a divine gift?
Yeah, I bothered Archie for one.
Fuck, I should have done that too.
yes, you should have.
We do after we rescue him, okay?
Agreed. Anyway, point is, anything I can do to help with that, James?
Did Sachi get a divine gift?
Did you remember to ask for one?
Sachi didn't.
Dang. Gee, thanks, Dad.
Actually, no, Kima
So
wouldn't want one from Archie.
So he only gave Quinn one.
Because Quinn was the only one who walked up to him and asked for one.
I mean, if you don't ask, you don't get.
Yeah, Archie. Great. They didn't ask, so they don't want one.
Accurate? It's Archie. Have you met him? He's exactly like that. Oh, that's great. I'm assuming you're checking, James?
Yep.
The only
God, I
problem
hope-
is I would need, because it's double the amount because half goes to the environment, I would need 96,000.
Not really.
Yeah.
You'd only need the what thing for the first level. Anything else is on them. I think that's fair.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, it's a multi-class. It's different from multi-classing. Hold on, let me check the table. How much I need?
We need a lot. For the final
the
level,
first
but for
level
the first one,
The first
Yeah.
level's not that expensive. Like, in comparison.
yep.
But then I would be 8 paladin, 8 wizard.
And then you can choose
Honestly?
which one.
Yeah, you can just...
Okay, but
more, you
temp
can pick
paladin.
one.
Yeah, but at the same time, leveling up's gonna be so much more expensive.
Nope. As long as you only level up your
Leveling
primary
up
class.
doesn't change at all for your
Yep.
primary.
Yep.
Yeah, no, but just
Nothing changes.
Your wizard XP cost doesn't change at all.
it
Yep.
does.
It doesn't.
Nope. Because it changes nothing at all.
All that happens is you get a bunch of level paladin features on top of it.
And you have to argue a little bit for some spells. Which I know you want to do.
Yeah, I know. It sucks that like most of the spells I have, I'm gonna have to get in a 5-minute argument with James if I want to cast them.
Debate club, let's go.
Just take Binding Chain instead of Hold Person.
How's that?
It's the same thing for the most part, except it doesn't affect the creature's mind.
But it dominates you.
Yeah, but
No, it
that's your own
doesn't.
interpretation.
It restrains them.
Technically, whole person also only
If
restrains.
you think it dominates them, then so be it. I'm happy for that to be the case for Kima.
Listen,
You're
send me all
literally
of your
just making everything harder on yourself. You're supposed to be looking for loopholes.
I know.
Send me all
I
of
was
your
wanting
spells.
clarification. I'm not saying I believe it that way. I just thought that like
Kima, send me all of your spells. I sent
Your
you
paladin
detailed-
oath is how you interpret it,
Yeah. I
Kima.
sent you a detailed description how to argue that that they are not that they are out, what you're doing with it is outside the elf. I'll do that for you.
That being said, if you don't want to take it, Kima, just refuse it.
I
It
can't.
wouldn't be the first time that Volpes has fucked you over. Enjoy the opportunity to fuck them over.
I have
then-
literally saved your life just like 20 minutes ago.
Yes,
I'm
and
not
I've
saying
also
you have
saved.
to take this. I'm just saying.
Yeah, but I'm also saying I've saved your life on many occasions too. So
Listen, I'm not saying you have to take this because I saved your life. What I mean is you can't blame me for being mean to you. I'm being very nice to you today.
I agree, and I'm normally nice to you, and now it's time to be mean. No, I'm joking.
Please do.
You know what would be funny?
What, fist fight in the Divine Authority? Because I'm up for that.
Also, but if Hema now after all this time takes it and then one other of us didn't.
You know what would be actually funny? The first thing Kima does after swearing the oath is break it.
Yeah.
All right, I guess whole person don't know on the heavenly justice.
Fuck you and your oath.
Honestly, you could just say to everybody, yeah, I had the feeling that's what they wanted me to do.
Very first thing, kills a bird with fireball. Oops.
You can cast damaging spells with the intent not to kill. If it kills afterwards, then you didn't break your oath because you had the intent to not kill.
Or you can just break the oath. Fuck them.
I didn't know Fireball was gonna kill him.
You didn't know how much HP they have left if that would kill them.
Out of curiosity, what subclass features do we get from this?
I will be sending you those the second you agree, or if you guys decide not to go with it, then you don't get to see them. But it is a custom subclass.
Ooh, that's some subclass are cool.
Okay, so it would be 12,000 for me to get the first paladin level, and then I could add the
12,000?
yeah, because it's double the amount you need for the first level.
Give me really? Did you look?
If XP is getting transferred, it's double the amount.
I should have enough to take the first level, so
No, second class, first level cost is 6,000.
I should take.
Yeah, so
James, will they
double
give me
that.
7 levels regardless, or just
you
levels
mean,
1 to 7?
Yeah, for essence transfer. If I wanted to take the first level of
As long as you don't have more than 2 classes already, meaning they're not going to pay for a 4th class for you. They're happy to pay for the 3rd or 2nd class for this.
Nice, I get more XP out of this. I need to retrain levels. Holy shit.
yeah, but you have to expend the XP to retrain those
I
levels.
have been saving up the XP to do this. Just didn't know it was gonna be like this, but I digress.
Okay, well, I'll just keep the levels and make the best out of it.
No, it's great for you.
I'm never going to wear heavy armor, though. Sneaky paladin who never tells a lie. Fuck.
Right.
That's one
Right.
big problem.
Yeah.
I lose the ability for sarcasm.
No, you don't.
I have to think on
You
that.
gain smiting on your shots.
I know. This was more of a joke.
Who needs sarcasm when things are dead?
I need
Also, you can
sarcasm for
interpret it
things
as
that-
it. You can
Yes,
interpret it as
I interpret
genuinely speak.
I interpret jokes as not lying on purpose, but for fun.
Lying for fun and profit?
No, not for profit. A joke is fair because it's not to hurt anyone, just to make others smile.
So would they? Do they have the ability to transfer that to him through something else?
What do you mean?
We'd like to transfer the essence to
The
someone else.
XP.
No.
Well, why were we having this whole second half of the conversation?
Because you didn't say no to the idea yet.
He was checking my divine gift.
Yeah. He said long ago that the item they are using is only for
7 levels. We were just seeing if
No.
like
I
your
know, but
Finn's
I asked
divine
if he had
gift-
a different one.
Oh. I'm thinking of.
James,
Can I just
any
try and
chance you checked my
essence?
divine gift already?
I cannot hear you all when you speak over each.
Any chance you already checked my divine gift so I know if it's anything that can make deals?
I sent it to you.
Oh, you did. Why didn't it fucking... Oh, Discord crash apparently. Cool. That happens. That's why I didn't get a notification. That checks out.
Let's see if it helps.
Right, it's loading. I'm very confused in how you can hear me right now.
I don't know how. I'm back in a second.
Magic.
Sorcery,
Can I do some
apparently,
sort
yes.
of check if I can think of any other way, like through... I know he's not connected to the church anymore, but like through bloodline or anything like that?
No.
They also aren't related by blood.
No, I know, but I'm connected to the Church
Yeah, no,
of
I have
Nathan.
nothing that can
and-
help you with this.
In fairness, once you take Sarah, if you technically took yours first, you could cast ceremony on me. And then
Well, there's one thing I can think of us doing, but it would cost someone essence.
what would that be?
A bunch of essence, actually.
What?
Essence cast Gias.
What?
Wait, for what?
I'm fairly sure Gias can be used to make a divine contract. Sorry, magic contract, right, James?
Yes, no.
Oh man, I have Gios.
What spells can
Well,
be
you
used
won't be able to
make a divine
cast it
contract,
anymore.
James? No. Yeah. What spells can be used to make a divine contract?
Arcane Contract, Word as Bond, Arcane Seal,
What level is arcane contract?
Primal Bound, Tree of Futures. Arcane Contract, I believe, is 3rd level?
There you go.
Wait, what's your divine gift?
My divine gift. I get save and throw advantages on anything affecting my mind.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
It fits Quinn. I'm also very, very happy that since Quinn absolutely means all of their bragging, I can just keep doing it. It is not a lie to tell you I'm better than everyone else.
Not a lie in your eyes.
Question. It's 3 to the power of... what's the essence cost again, James? Is it spell level to the power of 2 to the power of 10 something?
1000 times 2 to the power of a spell level.
What level is primal contract?
Primal Bound or Tree of Futures?
Primal bound.
So anyone have...
Let me check.
I don't think any of us have primal.
I have primal magic.
It is 5th level.
Ah, okay. That might be too much. It was 1,000.
Though that one can actually do essence stuff.
It was 1,000 times 2.
1000 times 2 to the power of a spell level.
2.
2 to the power... sorry. Is it 2 to the power of the spell level, or did the result of 1000 times 2 to the power of the spell level?
The XP is 1000 times 2 to the power of a spell level.
Where are the brackets? Because that has 2 very different results.
They're not wrong.
You don't need brackets.
Okay, so here's the thing. You're either telling me it's 1000... I'm just gonna put it in general, okay? Fuck it.
Yeah,
So,
I know.
this...
Does your country not have Bombas?
I don't know what that is. This is a very different thing from this.
Correct, those two are very different things. You don't need brackets at all for this process. Of operations.
Yeah.
2 to the power happens first, then the 1000 times that result happens.
Okay, thank
It's
God.
the first one formula that you put in, but you don't need the brackets.
You kind of do if you're doing
Since
proper
when does
math.
2 to the power happens first?
I believe since the 1940s.
I have never learned a rule like that.
Neither have I.
That's
Just use
okay, your
brackets.
teachers were probably drunk.
Okay, so
Or
that's
it's just something that
8,000.
your teachers told you because...
Oh, no, you're German, sorry, I thought you were Russian for a moment.
Hey,
That's my bad.
I'm German. Of course our teachers were drunk.
James, so that's 8,000, right?
Yep.
Okay, Keem, I have good news.
Okay.
You don't have to pay 8 billion essence.
Give me a second, maybe I have better
Okay.
news.
One thing though, you said that one can actually do essence stuff. Does that mean this spell that they're trying to calculate right now cannot?
Arcane contract?
Yeah.
No. Handles actions and promises.
Give me a second, I need to...
So
understand
it's
my
mostly used by
calculator.
nobles, getting people to agree to certain things.
Okay, so this whole thing was useless so far.
Yeah.
Next
No, it was not, because we
option?
know now we can essence cast something.
Yeah.
Then I know that it won't cost 8 billion essence to cast a level 3 spell. I'd say that's productive.
I mean, it's never been that expensive. It's always been...
Did you see what happened to the multi-class XP table?
Yes.
I'm not gonna take that bet.
So, guys,
Yes,
very good news.
Yeah.
I like good news.
I have 1000 XP left after casting this spell.
Okay.
What spell?
Primal Bond,
Oh,
which
Can that
can
one
do
act-
which can do XP things.
Okay, what XP things can it do?
Can I transfer XP from one person to another?
Yes.
Okay. So
Do
the
they
only
have to be one of the people, or can they do 2 other people?
Primal Bond is between... Hold up, I've got to get the spell up.
Yeah, because we should know this before we consider even you spending that amount of essence.
And the
It is
other
funny, though.
bad thing is, I'm not 100% sure if I survive this.
Yeah, I don't want you to
Well-
die from this.
they're not gonna let you die from this.
I know, but I need to be conscious to hold to make the contract and stuff.
Yeah.
So
Wait, survive? How many levels is this taking you down levels?
no,
But like the recoil damage could knock them out.
yeah,
Just
It's
death
like-
word.
like
And you've got to maintain concentration.
Yeah.
So that are both the 2 bad things. Good thing it's possible for me to.
Are you proficient in concentration?
Nope. Okay.
Then no, I don't think.
Yeah, then it won't
No.
work. Sad.
No. I had expertise and I still
You will
nearly
need-
failed.
You will need double nat 20s.
Yeah. I had expertise and I needed double nat 20s for a 2nd level, let alone you doing a 5th.
Yeah. Okay. No. Okay, that won't work. Sad.
I appreciate it. I'm just...
No, you cast you cast that spell at 5th level, Kima.
Oh, okay. So upcasting it was... Okay.
Do any of us know literally anything that could help with this?
Honestly, I think right now the option is to
To take it
or
or
leave Quinn
or
behind.
leave
You
it.
could summon a devil.
Good idea.
I'd at least be able to take that teacher down with me.
It would be really fun to do that in front of the Heavenly Justice.
Aiden, if you take this, I will be happy to spend some time to help you with figuring out how to benefit from this.
I feel really bad because this is so good for all of you. It just is horrible for my character.
Does it help if we get rid of it, or just rubbing salt to the wound?
Yeah, I mean, the only thing is, like, in character, yes, he would rather it be, like, stipulated, like, oh, if once magic is restored, I lose the power, but that would, like, be so bad for me, like, gameplay-wise.
I will be right back.
Okay, so we need to get rid of this. So do we know anything that can break contract and break bonds? I mean, oaths.
Not without cost is the problem.
Maybe
So,
map will help.
Oh yeah, by the way, I hear you have a favor from Abji, Nathan.
I would get one if I restore magic, I assume.
Are you willing to sell it?
No.
Pretty please.
Wait, so what?
The favor from Mab. I need the favor from Mab.
You know, you could just ask Mab for a favor since you help. I will request
Honestly?
for all of us to get a favor from Mab if she
Yeah,
offers me one.
And even if not, you could use that favor from map to get rid of your oath without consequences.
Maybe yes.
Maybe. I think this is even more powerful than Mab because of how paladin oaths work. Like I'm binding my very being to this.
Honestly, I don't think it's more powerful than map.
I'm not saying that, like, it's more powerful in terms of how it affects my very soul, is what I mean. And I don't know what Mab would have to do in order to...
Could be, but because there's no other being involved in this magic and just magic in itself.
There's an observer.
I think it's...
Yeah. Paladin oaths are granted to you by someone observing you making the oath.
Ah, okay.
Which is the reason why in character Kima would never be a paladin. Because it's someone granting you power. No.
Is it the same for this? Like, is that normal rules or celestial rules?
No, it's celestial rules.
Celestial rules.
Okay.
Sorry,
Okay,
what's
so-
this? I just got back.
Here's the thing.
Is paladin power granted by someone else?
More or less.
Technically, yes, but that's not actually how people see it. Paladin power is usually viewed as something that comes from within.
So in character, I don't know that this is granted to me by someone else.
Correct.
That's at least something better.
Yeah, I'm still...
What if I sweeten the deal, Kima? I'll give you 3 inspirations if you decide in the next 5 minutes, and I'll give you 6 inspirations if you refuse. So 3 inspirations if you decide to go with it in the next 5 minutes, 6 if within the next 5 minutes you decide to reject it.
That is a tempting offer.
I won't judge.
Screw over my friend and the rest of the party for 6 inspirations.
I've seen people do it for less.
I won't judge.
Come on, Kima. Vengeance. I know you have it in you.
I do. That's not the oath subclass we get from this, is it? So what would happen if I got a line added to this oath that said I will follow this oath up until magic is restored? Do I just lose all the levels in XP once magic would be restored?
You just lose the XP.
Okay. Could I add that part of the oath at any point, or would it have to be the start?
Has to be at the start.
Yeah, and I can't.
Are you limited to the 7 oaths per 7 levels? Can I swear 2 things in one level?
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Are you limited to 1 oath per level?
Yes.
Why?
1 line of the oath per level.
Can I cross my...
Each one is a sacred promise.
Yes, but why can't you make 2?
Because that's multiple promises.
What if I said, I will speak only the truth as I know it to be up until magic is restored, and follow this oath up until magic is restored?
That is not the exact wording that they're going to give you to take.
And they wouldn't allow for me to add that in.
They're not going to allow you to modify any of the 7 lines.
Even though it's only so I don't keep the power after I've fulfilled the duty that I'm swearing this for.
Indeed.
Why?
Those 7 lines are sacred. They have to continue. It'd be like rewriting a section of the Bible.
People have been doing that for hundreds of years.
Yeah, this is the New Testament of the sacred 7 promises. What if I interpret this? What if I interpreted this oath as this is only lasting up until magic dissipates? Or until magic comes back. Does the oath end at that point? Because
I would ask for where that's stated in the oath. One minute.
All right.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to take it, unfortunately.
We'll figure out how we can
All
deal
right.
with this.
With 14 seconds to go, everyone gains 3 inspirations.
Oh,
Everyone.
everyone!
I still really don't want this, but it does more harm than good for me not taking it.
Thanks, Kima, for the inspirations. I didn't think we would all get one.
You're welcome.
James, I'm expending the essence as I told you to. I would.
We'll figure something out. Just have to become powerful enough of a wizard to that it can't do harm to you anymore.
I should. No, I'm able to take 3. Can I take 4?
Take 4 what?
Paladin levels before this thing kicks in.
Oh.
I was saving up. I was thinking of taking Paladin levels. I'm just calculating my essence.
Shit! I could have expended the. Oh, fuck me.
What?
No, if I still had XP left, I could have expended that to gain more levels.
I have a question. Kima, are you willing to lose a wizard level temporarily?
Could I do that and then add something to the oath, or no?
Sorry, what did you ask?
And he expend essence that's contained in a level, that level down as a wizard, and added the first level to the oath to the oath line.
No.
Yep.
Hey,
Okay.
Kima, there's one good thing.
Yeah?
You can go up to Alice and say to her, "Shove it, I'm a paladin now."
But I never wanted to be a paladin.
I
I'm
know,
gonna save you from this. I don't care.
but at least you
This
can say that
extortion.
to Alice, even if you don't want it to. It's the fact that you are.
This is extortion, right? Does everyone agree with this?
A little.
I don't like this.
100%.
Okay, cool. Just as long as we're clear. Okay, cool. Saving your ass.
Yeah, we'll do that.
I
But
do
hey,
not abide
also-
by extortion.
Also,
Yes.
one good thing for what's coming up. Kima,
Yes.
you might like that also because you like Archie. As paladins, it's going to be fairly easier to go up against demons.
True.
Yeah, I know. I know this will be good for us. I just
Yeah, I don't like that it's fucking off your build either. Just don't know. It just wasn't my idea.
There you go.
I'm trying to keep you up.
I appreciate.
This wasn't our idea. We're just trying to do the best we can.
Oh no, I
think this is-
appreciate it. And I'm just saying, like, this is a good subclass. Like, what I'm seeing here is a really good subclass. I'm just saying, like, for what I have planned and for the character and how he views things, this is just bad for that.
Yeah, but we're gonna get rid of it, so I don't care.
I know, but I'm just saying, like, this isn't me complaining about, like, oh, this is like a bad class or anything like that. This is just me saying, like, this isn't great for like what I had planned for the build. It's going to be really good for us in the future, which is why I'm taking this. There's a bunch of positives to doing this. It gives us a good power boost. It gives us active advantages against the people we're going to be going up against. It means we actually have a full party of people who are now significantly more stronger. In terms of like gameplay optimization, this is amazing. In terms of like personal in-character beliefs, not good for him. That's the point I'm making.
Yeah,
I'm not.
this is not
You
what I
know
wanted either.
what?
I'm not trying to sound like a bitch here. I'm just saying, like,
You are not.
You are not.
You know what I would say right now?
Mhm.
See it from the angle of you use this as a character, like not development, but as a character decision that he is reluctantly making, and you can play around.
yeah, that's what I'm planning
Quinn.
on doing. But
Yeah, this is not the oath I was planning on taking. I'm kind of sad that I can't take my original oath anymore.
With you all agreeing to this, then, she reaches down for a sword and picks it up. Quinn, come forward and kneel.
I do so.
What happens if we cross our fingers behind our back?
They place the sword on one side of your head, and then on the other. Do you swear to follow these oaths? They hold up a scroll with their other hand for you to read the oaths and swear them.
Quinn will muster whatever solemn, let's say solemnity, I suppose, they can. And they state thusly that they do hereby swear from now until the end to follow these oaths as they interpret to the best of their ability.
Very well, and they'll get you to speak out each oath exactly as it's worded.
Question. I'm expanding 3 levels, 3 extra levels 1 through 4. Actually, I think I should have enough. Can confirm that. So, is it okay to use the levels they're giving me to speak?
Ideally, they would. Yeah. So ideally, they would have you speak these first 7, and then whatever extra ones you have go after it.
Okay, cool. That is okay. Then they are willing to expend the extra essence for me too. Normally.
Right.
Then I will be
As.
Yep.
After you start speaking the oaths, the sword starts glowing different colors, starting with yellow, then white, then green, then blue, then a faint pink, then a purple, and then as you speak the last of the 7 oaths and you continue on with yours, they move the sword quickly and cut your hair.
Bitch!
What? No!
Quinn looks offended.
That was never in the deal.
How much did they cut off of my hair?
You know your braid?
No, my braid. At what
Your
point?
braid.
Why do they have to cut off our hair?
At your neck.
Bastard, why?
You're stepping forward as a warrior on a quest for magic. You don't want your hair getting in your eyes.
I'm too pretty to get hurt by it.
Next is you, Light. They have you come forward and kneel.
I just want to say
Do
before
you do
that,
so?
I have done so much running, fighting, and everything with his hair. It's not getting in my way.
Yours is tied up quite nicely. Yours will be fine.
Okay.
Right,
So,
how much essence
continue.
is it
Got it.
to essence cast Wish to reconnect my braid to my hair?
Alter yourself. Alter yourself.
Mending.
Mending wouldn't work, but if you killed
Why?
Twin first and then mending, it will.
Okay.
Why?
So just kill them, revivify them.
Hair's not
Okay,
living tissue.
Sachi, I have a
Yeah.
request for you.
Hair is living tissue.
No, it's not living anymore.
It become. Yes,
Yeah,
exactly.
but you're attaching it to something that is still
Fair.
living tissue.
Sachi, I have a request for you.
Yeah.
So, Light, do you step
Revive me
forward
and
and kneel?
revive me. I need my hair back.
Yes, I do.
Alright, they're going to have you kneel down, then they're going to place a sword on one side of your head and then on the other. Do you swear these oaths?
1 second. I turn around
regenerate my work.
to all the others. Guys, I just have to say, you all look fabulous today. And I turn back. So, just needed to tell the last lie.
Am I wearing a mirror?
With your hair, I don't
smile.
think you've got one to got the right to judge.
Yes, I swear to uphold these oaths.
Quinn takes their braid, kind of
Did it
ties it
come through?
into their neck awkwardly.
James, did this come through?
Sachi will help
Yep.
you with that.
As you swear each of the oaths, the sword glows the various colours, and then you have completed it. Sachi, you are next.
I go forward.
They place it on the side of your head, and then on the other side, and they ask you to swear the oaths.
I vow to follow the tenets of the Sacred Seven, and I will swear.
Alright. After they get you to get up and move, they have Kima come over. Kima, do you kneel?
Kima, waits a moment. Sighs. Starts to walk over. I disagree with most of this.
Then you should not swear it.
And my view on magic is in some ways similar but different to yours. But I'm swearing this oath because I have faith in my friends. And this is what must be done in order to make sure that magic is restored for the good of the world. If that's what it takes to do this, then so be it.
Very well then. You're doing this for the right reasons then. They place a sword on one side of your head, and then on the other,
Mm-hmm.
and they ask you to swear the oaths.
You
can see that this individual is becoming far more exhausted with each one of you that they have swear it.
Yeah, I swear the oath.
Alright.
Fellas,
Then rise, Kimadeus,
I rise and walk away.
and make your father proud. They put their sword away.
Quinn
Ouch.
glowers at them.
I have no intention of living up to any of his ideals, and I don't look at her and I walk away.
You hear when you come
Alright.
to us, you hear a whisper to your side. Burn.
Let's just get out of here. Are we done?
Yes.
Kima,
If
Quinn grabs
Injustice
you by the
speaks
wrist.
up, you may all leave.
Let's go. I walk away.
Kima, Quinn grabs you by the wrist.
I continue to walk.
They hold you by the wrist,
Okay.
and they say you're
18
forgetting something.
And that is?
Yeah, so they look back. I don't think extortion is right. That was very unjust of you, Justice. And then they walk away. I'm fully confident in that that the Quinn's interpretation of what they told Quinn about their morality implies that this is the correct thing to do. James knows what I'm talking about, I think.
Alright.
Right, let's go.
So we get
Satu
to the...
will stick
the
back for just
high-rise.
a moment.
Oh, sorry.
I go out with Kima.
I'm going to look for a cleric as soon as possible. I need regeneration.
Alright. That is where we're going to end the session for today.
Oh, can we please just end it with us leaving? I want to get out of here.
Sure.
Okay.
Thank you.
We want to get out of this place.
Can I get my shit, please, James?
Your books?
My everything.
Yes.
Cool.
Okay, so we cross. Wait, let's get some food before we cross the bridge.
Quinn, each of the books are going to have to be reviewed before you're allowed to take them across the border.
A lot of them are just books on what their interpretations on celestial society, morality.
Yeah, but they've got to make sure that you've not created any secrets based on information that you've overheard here.
Don't think I have. Sure.
How long
gonna
will
take too
that
long?
take?
That's probably going to take you a couple weeks.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna wait 2 weeks. I'm gonna be
Yeah,
back
we
with
have-
them later.
we have
Can
a
I ask
day.
him to hold them up? Hold on to them for me?
Yep, they're happy to hold on to them for you.
Good. My
Um,
books.
I would try to get some food for all of us to crossing the bridge.
Rue. Are there healers in town?
They will give you 100 rations.
Only me or for everyone?
At your request, they are giving you 100 rations for this purpose.
I tell the others to also get rations.
I will do that. James, is there a healer in town that I can procure?
Ema nods when you say that, not saying anything, and he walks off and gets the rations. And then
There's a healer.
waiting at the area for
Can I
his
use her
food.
services if I pay for it?
Sorry, what's up?
Can I request her services if I pay for it?
They would ask what you need their services for.
I need someone to regenerate my hair. It's been cut against my permission. I have money.
They don't believe that will work that way.
Regeneration should regrow living tissue or reconnect living tissue.
either
that's
it's
been cut
not
off.
living tissue or it is living tissue. You can't have it both ways right now.
Yeah, but
One
the
way
problem is
regenerate.
then technically speaking, if you cast regenerate, then you just continuously grow hair. Though that's where the problem's coming from, because yes, living tissue is missing and has been cut, but at the same time, by that logic, if you like regenerated a bald person, they would just continuously grow hair
Guys,
for the
we have a
duration of the
cure
spell.
for baldness in this world.
Yeah.
Listen, my point is that I have seen regenerate reattach cut off limbs, right, James?
Yes.
So it should be able to reattach other cut off living tissue that's been reconnected at the same place it was cut off. Correct?
Yes.
So it should be able to reattach my hair.
Reattach is a different story. Could do that. You've just got to line up each individual hair.
You could use it to regrow out your hair.
Can I use it to regrow my hair to the same length?
No.
What's the point of never mind, I'll ask about that later.
Right. James, how long will it take? I'm gonna ask people to wait for me by the end of the bridge if they don't mind.
What?
All right.
Just
I have done research.
Just make a first level spell or a cantrip that grows hair.
I have done research. Hair follicles are alive, the parts in your skin. The rest of it is dead cells. So it should be mended.
So it's mending.
So we can mend this. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Leaving.
Mending would not work.
Why?
Why not?
Because your hair is alive until it's cut off.
No, it's not.
The second it's cut off, it's the same as a missing limb.
No, it's
Right.
not. It's literally
Celestia.
In
just...
Celestia, it is.
James, here's the question: how many hours will it take me
The
to
same
line
is
up
true for
every...
the same is true for your nails, your teeth, every aspect of you. Celestia.
So
How
wait,
long will it
what-
take me to line up
so-
every individual hair strand?
Just make a cantrip that grows your hair.
Fine.
Like, I think that will take less time.
How long would it take to get, like, I assume in this place that we're in, I couldn't get like a sword and shield or armor in like a day, I'm guessing.
No.
Yeah.
Those things get personalized fittings.
Okay, so that's yeah.
Though if you'd like to wait around for a few months, you could get Holy Silver.
Yeah, with the one day I'm allowed to stay in this plane before I'm kicked out forever.
I push Kima into towards the door and say, "I'll buy you something."
No. This is an out of character thing because in character, Kima says nothing to all of you and just waits by the door.
After you got them...
So Sachi's got to fly you guys there because the door's like 3 days away.
And how is she flying all? So just one at a time then, I guess.
No, wait. Didn't the High Justice said that, like, because they had to leave so fast, someone was flying Kima there?
Yeah, but Kima walked out.
Hey, Sachi, you want to play taxi?
Right.
Wait, how long will it take me?
Probably a day if you're moving it at top speed.
Slower if I carry someone.
Yes, as long as
I
you...
cast
Well, if you get
fly on
encumbered,
all
it
of
slows you.
us.
Oh, yeah, good. That's...
We have a
Oh, right, you
on
can do
me.
that.
No, wait, we have a natural fly speed when we're in this plane, don't we?
Yes.
Well, never mind then.
Yeah, so why would it... So we can just fly there, right? Or specifically, you need wings to do the gliding thing.
You need the wings to do the gliding.
Okay, alter self, I give myself wings.
Alright.
Doesn't last, it only lasts for an hour, but it takes about, like, what, 3 hours to get there, right? Or is it just an hour?
3... It'd be close. It's not going to take long enough that it actually matters.
Okay, so yeah, I can just alter self. So Sachi carries one person, I carry the other.
Alright.
Okay, can we get out?
Yep.
I'm assuming you guys don't want the session extended this time, so...
I mean, I'm cool with session extender.
Yeah.
What do you think, Sachi? Yes? No? Maybe? We can stop like that right now if you'd like.
Well, I don't have work today, so I mean, if you guys want it, it's fine.
Sure. I guess I'll burn an extender. I only have exactly an hour, actually, and in exactly an hour I have to leave, so...
Alright.
Okay.
So, as you begin crossing the bridge, the 5 rations each as you're crossing,
Yep.
and then you make it to the other side.
I get my bag.
Yep.
My stuff back.
I look to Light, and this is the first time I've kind of spoken since we did the oath thing.
You haven't spoken for a week? Holy shit.
Well, like, like not spoken much.
Okay.
Hey, I need a long sword if you have any,
Give me a minute.
or just some kind of weapon.
You see her scouring for her bag of holding. Hmm. I don't really have. Is it okay if I just lend you something for the moment? Because I would like this back.
Sure. I just
So
need it
I-
till I can get another sword. I don't have mine anymore.
Oh, that's sad. We can get you a new one.
Yeah, but I just need one just in case we encounter anything before we make our way back to
Oh, sure.
civilization.
That's totally fine. We would give you a sword called Vanquish.
Okay,
A
vanquish.
mithril longsword, material +3.
Oh, sweet.
So it has a +3 to hit, but not to damage.
Cool. I'll mark that down. Thank you.
And
I'll make sure to give.
with the longsword, that means it's light as shit.
Kima takes it and just nods. Thanks. I'll make sure you get this back. All right, let's start making our way down
Yeah.
the mountain.
I quite like that one.
That seems to be a good make. All right, let's go.
Yes.
Bet.
Wait, no, I don't have a sword. Guys, I need to stay in the back. Okay. How do we get down this?
About 10 days. It's more than 10 days down from what we can tell, but we're somewhat close to getting down to the bottom. Once we're at the bottom, we'll take a look around, see if we can get to any kind of civilization, that sort of stuff.
Interesting. How do we get down?
We climb or we fly.
So, I can do one of those. Fairly sure Saji can do one of those. Hey, look
I
at
can
Kima and Quinn.
I can fly, but not consistently. I can only do it for about an hour.
I can do neither of those things.
That's what I figured.
However,
Can
since
you
we are here, I
can
can
you
just. Can we stop
extend-
for a few hours?
Oh, also, as we leave the door, I cast non-detection at like before we leave the door, I cast non-detection at 4th level.
What is your idea, Quan?
I'm gonna ritual cast. What else do I
Yeah.
do?
I know. That's what I was thinking too.
I'm
but
gonna
what do I
summon
ritual
I'm
cast?
gonna summon my nightmare again.
A good idea. Ultimate can fit on this.
Yeah, and then we can start making our way down, and then it'll be at least 11 days of travel, but we'll see
Yep.
how it goes.
Right. I ritual cast Find the Greater Steed, James.
All right.
I think I still need to climb. If that's not a problem with you all.
No, that should be fine.
Okay.
Kima Quinn is looking at you with some concern.
I don't think Kima notices at the moment.
Yes, which is why you hear a voice saying, "Hey, climb on." In your head.
Kima climbs on the nightmare.
Cool.
Sachi will scoop up light then.
No, sorry. Won't work.
Light's gonna climb, I
Oh
believe.
right, you're speedy anyway, right?
And I have Dark Steel. A lot of Dark Steel.
You know,
It's literally
the-
impossible
never
for
mind then.
anyone to carry me right now.
hey,
like-
Kima.
Thank you for the offer. I appreciate it. I just
Yeah,
don't
Quinn.
want to crush you.
If it makes you feel any better, you know how they're gonna have to check my books before I can come back and get them?
Yeah.
Well, there's this one joke I remember making a lot because my father tended to make it a lot. I don't remember where it came from anymore, but I do remember the words. And I'm fairly sure at least 3 of those books are just that joke over and over.
And what's that joke?
Well, how did it go again? Oh, right, sorry. Did you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise?
Light is nearly falling off a cliff right now.
I think Kima would get that reference. So
Because Quinn doesn't anymore.
so Kima would like chuckle slightly, like half-heartedly.
You're gonna have to read that like a few dozen thousand times.
That will leave them very confused.
Alright. So, traveling down the mountain.
Yep.
Yes.
What is the speed of a nightmare?
100.
What was the name of the sword again? Sorry. Bonfort.
What?
The name of
Name
the
the
sword.
sword.
Oh, Vanquish. And it's not just chosen because it sounds edgy. There's a reason behind it.
Can mithril
So,
weapons
this-
use dex, or am I misremembering that?
Kima, you
It
get
should
the
be.
pleasure.
I believe they all gain a finesse and light property.
Yeah.
So yes.
Okay.
That's why
I know you've all
have it.
seen this thing again, but I'm gonna put it in images because I think it looks really cool. James, can I?
Sure.
So James.
Yep.
If I'm climbing down, how long will that take?
What's your climb speed?
You know, I think that lies the problem.
Oh?
I think I don't have one.
Okay, so it's 5 feet per round.
Hey guys, I think this will take a while.
Can the nightmare lift?
3
Oh.
people? Difficult.
No, but can it just lift you and light? Because then Sachi
No.
can carry me.
Again,
How
in
much?
that-
Yeah, but how
well, in
a
that
nightmare
case,
might be
isn't
able
it
to
better for-
carry more. Is what I'm saying.
In that case, isn't it better for Sachi to carry
There's
me?
way too much dark steel.
yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Is it not in a
It's-
bag of holding?
Doesn't make a difference. Does it make a difference if it's on bag of holding?
Yeah.
Oh, really? Think that I could
Yeah.
stow away everything.
If you stow away everything in a bag of holding, then no one will have any issue because each bag weighs 15 pounds.
Oh, well, that's a
Oh.
waste then.
What did you do?
I rolled a
You
crit.
rolled a 20.
Oh shit. How many bags of holding? Guys, how many bags of holding do you all have?
No, I have 3, but they're full of shit.
Hmm.
I got mine back, so
With me, I have 2 bags of holding. The other 2 are back at Quinn's dad's place.
Alright, I have
How
2
full
then.
are they?
Because one of them is
I
back
have
there too.
one.
I think I have.
Like gold on
I-
me, and that's it. I think.
Yeah, I think it's about half. They're both full up with like money. Unfortunately.
Hmm.
Yep.
All right.
Second, I have to crunch some numbers. How much space is?
Wait, hold on. I have a. Oh wait, no, it won't work for that. Never mind.
I only have 500 gold in mine, so I probably have some room.
Oh yeah, you have a lot of room. I would dump a bunch of shit that is not dark steel into your bag of holding. Like
Okay.
I have 2, so with 3 that are not completely full, everything should be fine.
All right.
Then I'll pick light up again.
Yep.
No scratching.
Can't promise.
So, as you fly down the mountain, day 1 through 10, there's not much. Day 11, still not very much. Day 12, you come across what appears to be a lava vein.
Ooh.
I would like to examine it, not from too close, but. Can I roll
Is it
investigation?
really?
Yep.
I have a feeling I know which mountain this is right now.
I know which one this is, but Quinn doesn't.
Ah, Mount Doom.
You come by a big eye on the tower.
Sorry.
Looks at you.
So, as you continue making your way down,
Nothing from the 30?
it appears to be a lava vein.
Where's it coming from?
The ground.
Right, moving on.
Alright.
When we have lava at home.
Mhm.
As you make your way further down, the lava veins are becoming more common. 30 days have now passed. Is there anything you'd like to do?
Why haven't we plane shifted yet?
We don't have plane shift.
Fuck.
You can develop plane shift on the back of your horse.
I have been doing spells.
Well, the
spell
good
stuff,
news is-
most likely.
The good news is, Sachi, Create Food and Water's now fixed, so...
True. But we have food and water.
I know, I'm just saying, at least she won't explode every time she uses it now.
That's nice.
We do like not exploding.
So,
Seems to be a hobby of ours.
can I start developing a feed?
Sure. You've got half a day free.
Nice. So 30 days on this. I'm sending you the feed in a minute.
Hey, James.
Yep.
I have a question for you. It's the most important question I've ever been asked.
Do you know that the tragedy of Dark Plague is the wise?
I'm developing a spell. What level does a spell that reattaches hair have to be?
First.
Good. That's done.
I miss when I could just develop spells without needing a lab for it.
Benefits of being a bard.
Really, bards can develop spells without it.
You just have different
No.
spell lists.
Oh,
Bards
yeah.
need a lab, but they use the lab for all different spells.
Oh,
Oh, so
then how
Quinn
can I-
can't... Quinn can't then? Or...
I'm
They
a
shouldn't have
paladin.
been able to.
Fuck it. I can.
Oh yeah, paladin spell. You can make it a paladin spell.
Fuck it, let's go.
True, we are all paladins.
Yeah, it'd be divine.
Done.
Because it's technically healing.
Precisely. At some point, Quinn asks you guys to stop for an hour, and then ritual cast them on themselves.
Lay on Hands could probably do that.
Cool, done.
Yeah, hair attached.
It's really important to them.
Alright. So
So it's 30 days and we're still not
doing anything.
any closer.
From the looks of things, you were expecting to be at the ground by now.
Have we gone like a different way from when we were going before, or?
No, you've roughly passed the point where you did the ritual because the stuff was still there.
So I guess we just continue then.
Alright. Another 10 days later. You've passed some more lava veins. They're not becoming any more common now. They're staying stagnant at roughly the same amount.
Can I roll Arcana?
Sure.
I want to see if this is still the material plane that we're in, now that we're getting more and more surrounded by lava all the time.
Make an arcane check. Sorry, not arcane, primal.
Oh. The one time I roll good on Arcana, and it has to be primal.
Huh.
I'll take the 21.
Alright. Characteristics for this? They both line up and they don't. Your knowledge of geography tells you that this is nowhere that you've ever been on a material plane or even seen on a map. But the physics and the rules of this reality, it seems to line up with the material plane.
Geographically, this makes no sense.
James, is this right? Yeah, I think that I know this is right. Out of character.
Wait, hold
Motherfucker.
on.
You keep traveling.
We can't manipulate people's minds with this oath, but we get Gios for free.
Yep.
Why?
Why?
That seems like a contradiction.
Oaths always begging to be broken.
Let's just break it on each other and get through with it.
Alright. Another 10 days of travel. Sachi. When you dream at night, you're seeing out of Linnell's eyes again.
James, am I?
Yes, you are.
Cool. Huh.
Linnell seems to be leading a group of demons. They seem to all be focused on some sort of goal. Some of them are casting spells ritualistically. So they're not actually casting them as rituals, but they're casting the same spell over and over and over and over again. Linnell seems somewhat bored. That might be why she opened her mind.
Can we tell what spell they're casting?
Let me cast Arcana then. Roll Arcana, I mean.
Yep, both of you roll Arcana.
What a waste.
What are the results?
I got 16. Because I rolled 5.
32.
Sachi? Sachi, you're quite sure that this is an upcast version of Shatter.
Shatter. Do I see what they're using it for?
Seems to just be in place over and over and over again.
Perhaps runes?
You can't see any runes.
Are they trying to break reality?
It doesn't seem particularly obvious what they're trying to do. Do you both just watch for the entire night?
Yep.
Alright. Couple hours into it, Linnell travels away from them. As she's flying, Sachi, you hear her singing a lullaby. Just faintly, and to herself. It's something that Rail sung to you both.
Aww.
And then you both wake up.
Did I notice Sachi there, or did she notice me?
No.
Huh. One wakes up with a pensive look. It's been a while.
Kima, you dreamt.
What did I dream about?
You're not sure. You can't remember once you've woken up, but you know that you dreamt.
Do I notice any changes around me, or like anything's been different since I dreamt?
Not in particular.
Okay, that's weird.
$10 more days of traveling. So that's 50 total?
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit. Good that we got some food.
Yep.
Are we any closer?
It's certainly something.
So no clue.
So far, it doesn't feel too much closer.
This is a long time.
No, we don't have any methods of long-range teleportation.
I know.
No devil deals.
And no more devil deals, ever.
Now we're finally back. Hey, that wasn't in the oath.
It is now.
Another 30
It
days.
is now. I've made an addendum.
I just don't like devils.
I've altered the oath. Pray I don't alter it any further.
Wait until I
It's
alter it.
What are you saying, Sachi?
We still haven't found anything.
Correct.
Okay, before that much time passes, maybe it is a teleportation only escape. I have an idea.
You have an
Just
idea?
try something.
Go on.
I can vortex warp people. So if we're stuck here unless we teleport, I'm wondering if that could send us somewhere else.
What does that do?
Vortex Warp is a spell that can teleport a creature up to about 60 feet. It gets extended if you use
90.
90. If you use a higher level spell, you can higher tier spell slot, you can teleport them further.
Okay.
So
Think that would work.
I have no idea. I'm just wondering if we can only get off of here by teleportation, maybe?
Can you decide where to go?
That I can see within range. Like I said, it's kind of just a random attempt. It's not broken. I spent time fixing it, so there shouldn't really be any downsides.
Sure.
How often
I
do we
trust you.
cast it?
So before I cast it, just in case it sends someone wherever, I'm going to make sure that they have... So I've been using Create Food and Water this whole journey, so any rations that we had left from crossing the bridge, just when I couldn't really place it anywhere, we're gonna give to who wants to be the test subject.
Fuck it, we ball.
Really? You?
All right.
Yeah, why not?
So,
Because
we're gonna make sure
I-
he's loaded up with water and rations just in case.
Because
I
I
don't
might be a
know.
little bit sturdier.
Alright.
But can you teleport?
Accurate.
I
So
pointed
loading.
Sachi.
If worse comes to worse, I have an out, is what I'm saying.
That's what I was also kind of thinking.
The diet's on you.
Yeah, well, we'll see. Alright, let's do this.
When watches.
Light watches next to you.
I just stand there waiting.
Theoretically, nothing should go wrong. Realistically, that's why we loaded you
Everything
up,
can.
and you've got a backup. So hopefully I'll see you in 90 feet. And I'm gonna try vortex warping him.
I don't resist the effect.
Okay. Kima, you're teleported 90 feet.
Well, that was a harrowing journey. Thank God I survived.
It was worth a try.
The teleport is a lot smoother than most teleports. Usually there's a vague amount of flux to it.
Can I make an Arcana check to try and figure out what that could potentially mean for us?
Sachi would be the only one who's able to tell, so Sachi roll. Just because she was the caster of the spell.
Can I help?
You were in teleport at the time that she was making this fort.
But I also experienced what the teleportation
30.
process was like.
James?
Yep.
I can't change my proficiency on saving throws.
Click on the gear underneath, like, one of your ability saves.
Yes.
You've got
Go
to
to-
create one of the what is the features called?
Go to
There's a little
go to global saving
an active
throw.
effect.
Or what? Where? What do I have to do?
So click on the gear,
Are you
and then when you click on the gear, you should
Yeah.
like underneath one of your saves, like charisma, you should see global saving throw bonus.
Okay.
Put in what your charisma modifier is. So for me, it's a +4 because I've had ability score.
Oh, it's something completely different.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, you've got to go into effects, and then you've got an active effect that is currently modifying it.
Really? Because
which
it's
is
working
it?
for
So
me
you just
that
modify
way.
it through that.
It's working for me that way. So.
Yeah, but I want to change the proficiency.
Oh, okay. I thought you were trying to change your, like, just add the
No.
saving throw bonus.
No, it's
So just create an effect that changes your proficiency modifier.
wait, what changes my proficiency modifier?
Yep.
Give me a second to figure that one out. That's oh fuck. I hope I find it. System attributes prof.
Yep.
Yeah. At 0.
What did Sachi get from this Arcana check?
So from that, Sachi, there mustn't be any teleportation going on here at all for it to be this smooth. It's got to have 0 teleportation flux in this zone. Before, when you were at the academy, before year 38, pretty much everywhere had between 15 and 25 teleportation flux. But here it's 0.
I could try Dimension Door, but it's only like 500 feet, I think.
So that just means that no one's been here or left from here for a long time, or?
No one's been here, left from here, teleported around here in a long time.
James, I'd like to try something.
Sure.
I go into the ethereal plane.
Alright. There are no spirits here.
Nothing.
Nope.
By the way, the nightmare lets me do that at will, as a thank you note.
Yep.
Is it easier to traverse in the ethereal plane?
Not particularly. It depends. There are some objects that are easy to pass through on the ethereal plane, and yes, if you go deep into the ethereal plane, you can move faster, but you also get ethereal fog, which limits your ability to see.
Right, I come back out, and I say that there... Okay, so... There's no spirits
Be
here
back in a minute.
at all. That is unusual.
Would you all like to keep traveling the next 30 days?
I'd like to try and roll Primal again.
Right, roll again with disadvantage.
Should be rolling at any point now. Any moment now. 19.
Alright. You're still struggling to piece this together.
What have I found out, more or less?
The physics here are identical to the material plane. There's no doubt about that. Everything else is off. Like, you must be on a really large mountain.
Question: do I know if the summon spells summon actual creatures or just a spirit in that shape?
Depends on the summon spell.
Summon heavens, lesser summon heavens.
They summon actual creatures. Lesser summons, I believe those don't. What's the wording of the spell?
Summon a celestial divine creature to an unoccupied space you can see within range.
Summons the actual creature.
Then I will be ritual casting that. Oh, but I don't have a golden reliquary worth at least 100 GP, but I do have the gold, so...
Alright, the gold is consumed. And the creature appears.
I would like to ask it if it can help us leave this place.
What's the CR of it?
3.
Alright.
I'm back.
I do not know where you are.
I will tell it more or less what I know, and I will tell it... Do I tell it... Guys, I tell it about the doorway?
Wait, what are you doing?
I summoned the celestial creature to see if it can help us leave.
So you want to ask us if you should tell the celestial creature about the door to the celestial realm?
Yes. I'm asking this out of character, but I in character just gives you a look as they begin to explain more or less what this place looks like.
Meta, I'm fairly sure they are aware of. In-game, light shrugs.
Yeah.
There are doorways here.
What doorway?
It led to the celestial plane.
There's the celestial plane?
Do you not know that? Where do you come from?
Interesting.
It's a,
I am from Archon.
Oh, Archon, the battlefield.
it's a devil. Oh.
Do you know of any ways we might be able to acquire some means to plane shift or something?
Question, why plane shift?
I think I have an idea.
Oh, go on.
Well, we can. I know for one way where we can test. One way we can test if this is actually the material plane. If we're still doubting about that.
I'm presuming it is.
Then why plane shift?
It must be in some really, really weird place of the material plane, and plane shift is a better ranged way to leave planes.
I'm just saying that we can test it.
All right,
If you
do go on.
banishment.
I can do that. Yes.
Yeah, but I'm just saying I should do it on either you or Sachi.
Sure.
Both me and Light aren't native to this plane.
Oh yeah, true.
All right. Banish me, baby.
I cast banishment on Quinn.
That
using
sounded
Quinn?
way dirtier.
Then after 1 minute, you reappear.
Was I in the demi-plane?
Yep.
All right, this is the material plane.
All right, good to know then.
And
So
no
yeah,
plane
we do
shift.
need plane shift.
What? No.
Do you know of any other ways that we can get not limitless but large range teleportation? Because most teleportations that aren't plane shift are very limited in range.
Then we need to
Plane
try
shift
to
lets you go to a
return.
specific place in a
I
plane.
mean, I have one idea. The only teleportation circles I know of are the old one in the academy and the old one in the capital of Anexalia. But I don't know if those are still operational anymore.
Well, we can try.
Honestly,
Yeah.
isn't plane shift more difficult than just teleporting you somewhere in the plane?
It depends on the range, as far as I know.
And also,
Plane shift just takes you to a different plane.
if we go to a different plane, we have the same problem. But added that we have to get from that plane back without knowing where we are going to get out.
James, can you
What?
choose what point do you go to a different plane with plane shift?
No.
That's unfortunate.
You can either go where the item was created, the actual anchor point, or you can appear at your exact coordinates on the other plane.
I don't think plane shift is the better option here.
I don't think any of it can cast it anyway.
So do you have a means to create the teleportation circle?
I have the means. I need to have it linked to another teleportation circle, and the ones that I know of may or may not be in existence.
Light was in the academy soon, relatively recently, right?
But the one I'm
But I
thinking about
noticed-
was blocked off when we were there a couple years ago, and we weren't allowed in the room. I tried to look at it before.
Ah,
We should probably try Denexalia then.
James?
Yep.
On my travels and adventuring times, have I gotten to see any other teleportation circle?
You would have come across one, maybe two.
You say that?
Yeah, I would tell you about them and hope that it helps.
All right. I need you to think back to those teleportation
Make a
circles.
history check.
Think, Light. Think. Okay, guys.
How good are you at history?
22.
Nice.
That is a failure.
What about a +5?
Still a failure.
What about Bardic Inspiration?
Druid and Bardic Inspiration.
You forget that you have that.
Yep. It's been a while, okay?
So +5.
It's DC 32.
Yeah, no.
No, if you get an 8, it's possible. On the bardic.
Oh, the bardic is a D8.
Yeah.
Yep.
You're sitting at 27 right now, so you need a 7 or 8 on the D8, but it's possible.
Wait. I could.
No, you need a 5 or higher.
Okay, that's doable. So, +5. I
Yep.
use one of my inspirations.
Roll a d8.
And bardic inspirations. 1d8. Wrong. Come on. Fuck.
Can I inspiration reroll that?
Yep.
Thank you. The 5. Hey Quinn, how does your bardic inspiration look?
That is a really good question. And at this point, I think it's like a double pat on the shoulder.
Kazoo, Eye of the Tiger.
Very inspiring.
Right, you're able to recall one of the designs.
Okay. What do I need to do with the design? I would ask Kima.
You need to give the runes to Kima.
Yeah, picture it in your mind, and I can copy it down, and then. Oh wait, shit! I'm not 9th level wizard anymore. I don't have 5th level spells. But here's a question for you, James.
Yep.
So I have the spell in my spell book, but I have a 5th level slot. I'm just not a 9th level wizard. So if I prepare it using the wizard inspiration, can I cast it?
No. You can't prepare it using a wizard inspiration.
Even though I have the spell slot for it.
Correct.
Can I make a scroll of it?
No. Well, yes.
Okay, I'll make a scroll of it, and then Sachi can cast it.
Okay, spend the XP.
Oh, you know what this means?
Couldn't
I
Quinn
don't-
copy it out of your spell book?
I don't have that. And
I don't
when
have
left, I
XP to
wouldn't-
spend, so yeah, I can't do that then. I forgot it was
Can you not
XP
lose
now.
levels? James?
Quinn, can't you copy it?
I can copy it.
Yeah, and then ritual cast?
Sure. But can I ritual?
Wait, how can you
James,
copy
can
a
I-
spell?
I have a spell book.
The
A ritual
bards
book,
have spell
mostly.
books?
No, it's a ritual book.
Oh yeah, but they can copy it from my spell book, can't they?
Yes.
Right, what am I copying?
So Kima like gets ready to cast a spell, but then like thinks back to what happened before and just kind of
Think, Kima,
sighs.
think.
I can't cast teleportation circle now, and he just
No.
flips open to the page of the book and just passes it to Quinn. You copy it.
Okay,
You
Quinn, you're going to need a couple days.
you copy it down, and then you can get the sigil from Light. I've already written down.
Oh,
What?
I
Quinn?
forgot that Light spent 5 years. Sorry, it's not 5 years, 4 years. 2 years outside and then a year inside. So it's 3, sorry, not 4. What did you get for the D8?
5.
On the first roll? It was the first
After the rerolled.
5.
Okay.
Why?
With 3 years, it would have gone from DC 32 to DC 35.
Ah,
Why 3 years?
At 1 year, the DC is +5. At 3 years, it's +7. At 5 years, it's +10. At 10 years, it's +12. And so forth.
Okay, but why did you thought before it was plus?
I assumed it was 2 years that you had spent, not 3. It'd been 3 years since you last saw.
Depends on.
Oh no, never mind.
Yeah, depends
No, I
on
did the
when-
math. I did the math right.
Yeah,
Depends
yeah,
on
you're
when
good.
I saw it, because most of it, like, I spent 1 year in the Divine Realm, and basically before I spent like 2 weeks in.
Yes, that.
And then
So-
depending in the 2 years before that, depending on when I saw it, it's either 2 or it's even just 1.
Yeah, so I give that to Quinn. I already wrote down the sigil that Light told me about, so that's ready for Quinn to use
Yep.
when they've put it in their ritual book. And I just give them my
What?
book, and then I just kind of like walk off a bit.
Light's got to do an arcane check to produce the sigils. It's DC 15.
Okay, what if I use?
should be
Hold
able to
on.
do
What
that.
if I
She
use
should be able
detect?
to do it.
What if I use detect thoughts to look into Light's mind? Can I make the Arcana check?
Yes,
All right.
still same DC.
Okay, it's just I have like a plus 10. Sorry, plus 17 to this.
Yep. That's fine. These things are just very precise, so as long as you get the DC, you're fine.
I know. I just wanted to like. I just thought person with the best modifier if I can
Oh, yeah.
roll.
Detect thoughts. Is he only seeing what I want him to see, or how is that working?
Only surface level, unless you let them pry further.
Okay.
Can I attempt to? No, I'm joking. No, I can't. I can't because that would be. Would that be breaking the oath? Hold on, let me double check the wording.
You tell me.
That's what I'm saying. I'm double checking the wording.
I think it should be fine.
I think it should be fine. I'm just making sure. Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh, like me, like saying you can detect my thoughts is not breaking the oath at all.
Yeah, I know. I'm just like, if I peered deeper into your mind, I was wondering if that would, but no, Keeper wouldn't see it that way. He's not going to, though. He's just focused on getting out of here. He's not going to pry into your personal stuff.
Okay. I'll think maybe you see something on the surface level.
Alright. Make the arcane check.
I did.
Cool.
22.
I just don't have Foundry open at the moment. I'm dealing with something with the dev. Okay. 22. Success. You're able to mark down all the runes.
Mm-hmm. And then I give it and the part of my spell book that I flip open my spell book to the page that has the spell for Quinn to copy, and then I.
Yep.
And I cast a spell apparently as a ritual.
You'll need some time to copy it down.
Yep, but I think all we have is time.
Yep. A couple days later, casting a spell.
Yep. As a ritual.
Alright.
That's all I do.
You do so. Now you've got a teleportation circle before you. Someone roll me 1d1000.
Not me.
Why not you? It's your circle.
You need
I don't feel like it.
to get higher than a 30.
Man, I should have taken the other feet. Fuck.
Who rolled?
Wait.
I'll roll then, I guess.
Wait a second.
Oh.
Wait a
No,
second.
no, hold on. What?
Oh,
Wait a
600.
second. Please.
600.
Why are you not listening?
You said wait a second 6 times. It's
Yeah.
like 6 seconds, not 1.
You just roll.
In fairness, I only heard you say that after I had
So, 600?
Okay.
693.
Yeah, okay.
Alright.
Honestly, D1 fell.
The circle is linked.
Nice.
Is everyone stepping through?
Yep.
I
Yes.
guess.
Alright. You are in the Kingdom of the Sun.
Is this the kingdom I'm from?
Yep.
When makes a face.
That is where we're going to end the session for today.
Understood.